Hi guys, sorry, I'm starting a little, I don't know. It's kind of late, but also not. And I always do it. Guys, if I don't forget to do something before stream one day, just know that I have been taken over. My body has been snatched, okay? Just remember that, all right? As a reminder. Hello, little new faces. Hello. Hi, Art. Hi, everybody. Thank you for checking into the reef. Hey, hi. Oh, the glitch. How you doing? Gum, Kaden. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. Hello, Cosmic Twilight. Cosmical Twilight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god. I was running around. I was doing so many things. I had to use the bathroom, and then I'm like, wait, I forgot to do the stream. And then I came back, and then I'm like, wait, I forgot my water. Oh god, it's so hot in my room. I gotta turn the air on. And I forgot to change the Twitch title. So I'm sorry to the people who wanted to see more God Eater. I want to play more God Eater. I had a lot of fun with that. All right, thank you so much for the alert, Red. See you. Anyway, now I can breathe. I can breathe again. Yes. You want to replace this Juna? What's wrong with this Juna? Hi, everybody on YouTube. How you doing? You like that? You like that title? I just took it from the Intervallo. I thought it was a really sick title. Like, what the hell is happening? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what happens, but yield my flesh to claim their bones. That sounds sick. Sounds like the title of a heavy metal song. Sick. Yield my breath to claim their oxygen. That's just as cool. You've seen the Walpurgis vid? No, I haven't seen it yet. Even though it's all over my Discord, I never clicked the video. I'm stubborn. Was it a nice pee? It's always a nice pee. Has anybody ever had a painful pee? I mean, probably. But if your peeing is like painful, then you probably have an infection. But we don't have to get into that. While Perkish knocked out will go bankrupt. You know what? As an apology for disrespecting all of you Walpeepee lovers, I will atone by finally cracking open my wallet, and I will finally put money into the game for Walpurgis Nacht. Let's see if I can get anything good. It's morning and yet you're asking about pee. I wasn't asking about pee, I was reading a comment. They asked me if I had a good pee. Currently in Canto 7? Oh, that's like the only Canto that's a mystery to me. I know what Canto 8 is because, come on, it's Hung Lu. Got his name written all over it. Thank you for the hydrate. But who is Canto 7? I don't want to get spoiled. But I would like to know. I can't imagine who it is. It's probably not Mr. Salt. But wouldn't it be nice if it was? Whatever you do, don't use a sinking team. A sinking team. That's like one of the skills, right? One of the... Yeah. One of the inflictions you can put on the enemy. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. I thought that the Yisung that I had was strictly bleed, but I'm finally reading his skill, and it could be any of the inflictions. But obviously he prioritizes bleed. I think he's the only one in my current roster that does that, though. I didn't level up the one who grips Faust. No, my gamer Faust. Hello, Ricardo from Limbus Company. I'm sorry we took your coupons. It was Heathcliff. Okay, just blame it on Heathcliff. Anyway, you whipped my ass. You were very difficult. Please have mercy. Please don't hurt my butt anymore. Oh, yeah, let me switch screen. Sorry, guys. I forgot you guys couldn't even see. I wasn't doing anything, I promise. I was just looking at my IDs. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, and I have it on mute. Because, guys, I was playing Limbus Company outside of our regular stream. Aren't you guys proud of me? I was leveling up all of my, well, the most of my IDs. There we go. So now, a lot of them are, like, maxed out currently. Well, maxed out for the highest level I can get to at the moment. So we got our trusty dusty Yisung. We got Mao Ryoshu, Butler Otis. I even leveled up this Gregor because I'm like, I don't think I have like a defensive unit. So I'm hoping that this will work right now. I don't know how good he is. I heard Gregor IDs are kind of meh. But it's my only Zwei association one, so I might as well use it. We are very proud of you for win rating. Thank you, Blue Gum. I tried my best. My grippy boy, you already know I leveled him up to max. I love him. I also leveled up Rodya, because she does charge damage as well, I noticed. Charge and Tremor. And I was like, Tremor sounds really good. Gregor IDs are not meh. Well, I think it's like the older Gregor IDs. I think that they're better now, but it was, I don't know. There was probably a time where Gregor just didn't have the greatest IDs. I'm not hating on Gregor. I love Gregor. When attacked by skills that trigger Tremor Bursts, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Wait, what? Attack by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger. Oh yeah, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. So that just makes it like easier to stagger an opponent, right? Is that what that means? Because that sounds really good. Any chance to get an enemy closer to stagger sounds like an amazing skill. Oh, look at this. Reindeer Ishmael was the last one I was leveling up, and you can see it. I was just so done by the. Look at all the energy I used, guys. The last time you saw it, I was probably at like 100 something in terms of modules. I'm at 22. I was grinding the EXP stage a lot, like for 2 hours straight. Anyway, I did not level Ishmael to the current max because I'm just like, nah, not this ID. Anyway, my units, they're looking pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. I also forgot to level up his 3-star ID that I have. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to use him right now. We are gonna have to use Heathcliff. But I don't really, like, I have multi-crack, but I don't know if multi-crack is gonna carry us to victory because my team is not really multi-crack based. Inflict defense level down. Don't I have somebody who's doing defense level down? Is that this Rodya? Who does defense level down? Well, actually, I do have 2 other units that have charge skills. Which is these 2. Tremor is for staggering, provided you can stack trigger Tremor. Well, she's the only one besides this Yisung over here that does Tremor, and he only has a chance to do it out of all of the other ways he can do inflictions. And then we got Rupture over here, Rupture and Haste. And then my Bernie boy, he just sets things on fire, which, like, good for him, pop off. And he does a little bleed. Oh, Whoops. Sorry to that one person who didn't want me to do syncing. Otis is like all about syncing. Unless I don't bring Otis, but Otis is like, you know, when she doesn't mess up a clash, which is like very frequently, honestly, nowadays. When she doesn't do that, when she actually wins, we're back. Kind of. You okay on YouTube? Yeah, stream crashed again. Guys, I forgot to explain, I forgot to mention that I actually went and downloaded an older update for OBS because I thought that it might be, yeah, sorry guys on YouTube. I really do think it's an OBS thing, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I downloaded an older update of OBS because I thought that the new update was making it crash a lot more. But it's crashing now too, so I don't know. It can't be my internet though, my internet is working fine. What the hell is the problem? Why does it keep doing this? I mean, at least it started early. That's all I can say. And at least it didn't end my YouTube stream. Is everything okay on YouTube? Cash? John Fish Rain. You know my secret identity! Wait, who is that? John, who are you? I know you're from my D&D game. Yeah, at least YouTube doesn't crash as often as Twitch does. It's only been 20 minutes. It's so annoying. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I downloaded an older update of OBS and it's still doing this. Alright, well, let's just keep going. I'm sorry, guys. Apologies in advance if you get 10 notifications tonight. You're free to mute my Discord if it happens. I really don't know what I can do. Like, I'm dongled in, I have my Ethernet cord connected, my OBS is on a different update, and it's just still doing this. Whatever, let's just keep going. Anyway, we're talking about how much I enjoy Otis. Kind of. Oh, Mario! I'm sorry for throwing up on you, Mario. Nobody's gonna understand. You were cool. Maybe I'll bring Zwei Association Gregor, though. Let me see what he does. Oh, here it is. Oh, he does defense level up, and then the Heathcliff does defense level down. Okay, so I think that we will replace Otis with Gregor, maybe. That sounds good to me. Okay, well, enough just thinking about it. We gotta get into it. It is time, everybody, for Yield My Bones to Claim Thy Flesh. I believe that's what it's called. District 20 Backstreets. I could give you lunacy for my stream being a butt, but like, I don't know how I'm gonna split 810 unless I give like 1 to each of you. You hear that music? Luca, what of the story did you actually play? Oh boy. Yield my lunacy to claim their pity. Sick. It's time. Is it just me, or does Heathcliff look paler than usual? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. Oh, let me go turn off my fan since I have my AC on. Hang on. Yeah, I was trying not to be spoiled as I made my thumbnail for the next Canto 6, but I just looked up District 20, and the first thing that popped up on Google was like a really gray atmosphere. What the heck, Mac? Why you bonking me? This Intervallo has voices now? It wasn't voiced before? So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
Yeah, I thought all of them were voiced. Thank you for the headband, guys.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이었는가? 허면.
I'm sorry, that explanation just went way over my head. Be explained by the fact that the technology, thank you for the lurk, Mac, used to drain our saturation is situated at the center. Like they literally just drain color? It sounds so messed up. Imagine being so evil that you can just drain color from the atmosphere. Hard for the chicken and crab intervallos. No intervallos were voiced when they came out. That's wild. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yisung and Foss were about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까
아, 그거.
These two always causing mischief.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
Oh yeah, we learned about this in Yisung's canto, didn't we? When we were in his flashback.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodya's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of this bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Oh my god, look at him smiling! Why are you such a smiley boy? Why are you smiling like that? Good for you. And Yisung unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Imagine being so evil you were deemed first 4 times. That's pretty evil. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
We can go fight Santa again if you really want to. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 커서.
What's wrong with your current outfit? You're already like, if you ask, maybe like Mr. Salt will give you his. Oh well, he doesn't wear a jacket, does he? No, he has a vest on. Well, you can borrow Mr. Salt's vest, and then I was gonna say borrow one of the women's like coats, but I don't know if they would fit on these arms. On these big boy arms. Even then, just with the vest, that would look pretty good. Like, your outfit is pretty fire as it is, Heathcliff. Wear hat. Their hat. If he's gonna go back... Yeah, honestly, that's all he needs. He just needs a shower real quick. But can you even smell it under all of this fog? Or, not fog, the smoke. The smog. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets back, alright? Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgil did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Well, you know what I say to that? Screw them. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. We won't run into a golden bow, it's an intervallo, you silly little minx.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택에 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
Oh my god, I forgot he got an invitation! He's going to a ball! He's going to a manor, which I assume is going to have a ball.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠고.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Same, Heathcliff. Virgil, jump scare. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze. I can read. Hang on. Uncharacteristic. Thank you. Daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떡해.
I'm a little sad that he never says broom broom. But Titi Bong Bong is really cute too.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 타깃이다.
Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자, 알아들었습니까?
Crystal. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
So I have a question for you. Have you experienced Torture Sim 1 and Torture Sim 2? I have not personally played the other games, but I do have them. I bought them for the Steam summer sale that was going on. So I now own them. When I catch up to Canto 8, maybe I'll play that before then. I don't know. I will see. I will see if I get too impatient. and I decide to crack open Lobotomy Corp. I really want to play it. I want to know what how the gameplay differs between all of the games, as this is the only gacha one. But the other two are supposed to be very difficult, so that sounds fun. Dante, figure it out yourself, Dante. I don't get paid to explain shit, Dante. How goes the aftershock of finding Poseidon? Well, I'm fine. I didn't know Poseidon like that, but it was a lot of fun. If you're asking me how the session went, I had a lot of fun playing. Okay. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time, Dante. Hello, your waddleness. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. We're finally reaching land. We are getting down on the ground. Straight. Alright, what's this layout looking like? I don't have to bring Heathcliff yet, so I'm not gonna.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
응, 금방 가지.
Good budgie. I'll take Otis. Screw it, we'll bring Heathcliff.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Specifically, we will take...
시간이다.
Where is he? Oh, he's so hot. So hot. So hot, but his head is empty. It's not fair. Why did it have to be Heathcliff? Why couldn't they Photoshop Gregor's face onto him? Anyway, we'll take Hot Boy Heathcliff.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I don't simp for Heathcliff. I simp for his IDs. Because God has a favorite, and it was clearly Heathcliff when they were making those IDs. And Nikki. Have bones been claimed yet? Bones have not been claimed yet, I am sorry to say. We're still too early. Understood, Johnny. Thank you.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
It's the tattoos, man. It's the tattoos and the way he pushes his hair up. He's covered in blood. Like, oh, it's hot. It's hot. Damn it. What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Into the thick of it.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Thank you for the follow, Johnny Act 4. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for helping me hit my goal of 370, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Benevolent Cakes. Thank you. Have a good one, Johnny. Oh my god, what a coincidence. What a perfect time to have brought that ID. It's the Kurokuma clan. Kurokuma clan, I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. We do in fact have some IDs. We have the Heathcliff one. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. I think I have one of those. I think it's for Hunglu? They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. Oh, the gangs, the 5 gangs, the hand. I know this. The stuff involving Ryoshu, right? I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
The fingers! Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
I hate hats so much. Whose hat? My hat? You don't like Steve? Steve just be chillin'.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
Oh, I don't know what we're talking about then, Waddle.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurakuma clan members.
뭐야 당신들 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 빠따 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Can this be the Intervallo that you finally tell me what revenge on your bat means, Heathcliff? Pretty please. Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless. The bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Oh, he don't give a fuck.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
Yes, uncaffeinated. Continue all of your intervallos. They have good lore in them. Look at how important this is. Blue Gum, where are you? How could you have skipped this? This is so important to Heathcliff.
그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Firstly, Gregor is your favorite. Gregor's my favorite too. I love Gregor. He's just a good bean. Yes, Blue Sky, we're playing Limbus Company. Some Limbusy. Just as I began to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be. Was that a compliment, Ishmael? Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
Oh, thank you for telling me, Kanan. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if you ever hear music playing in the background that does not sound like it fits with the game, just tell me. Sometimes I forget to turn it off. Okay, alright. Now we can listen to the game's music, which is good. Because Limbus has great music. This is why Gregor is my personal goat. Well, I have Zweigregor, so I hope that he does me good.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
50만 원!
Not a song. Give me a little bit of time.
어디?
I'll think of what I want to sing.
둘, 13세.
Hello.
저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고.
How do I say that? Oshia? Oshia? Oshia Campbell. Hello.
포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고.
Sing about Heathcliff's hotness.
솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
I could, but then we would be here for hours. No progress would get made. Like, I do appreciate the tattoos on these guys, but they don't wear this outfit as good as Heathcliff does. Heathcliff or Ishmael. The outfit wears them.
단테, 들었어?
Dante.
완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
It's okay, Rhodia. They can't rob us if we have no money. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어! 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Not a wounded dame! What are the odds that this is Heathcliff's girlfriend? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Alright, you're welcome to guide the raid, Fox, but you have to be here till the end, okay? You gotta be here when we're raiding.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게...
Don wants to rescue a maiden. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. It's true. When that happened? In Sinclair's canto? I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Growth. Head pat the Don. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so... yeah, it's unfortunate. It's because I stream later than most people. I've actually been wanting to talk to you guys about that, so thank you for reminding me. How would you guys feel if I moved my streams from 8 p.m. EST to 7 p.m.? So basically like an hour earlier. How would you guys feel about that? Is that doable? It would make it so I could end streams earlier than like 2 o'clock, which is like the regular time. 1 to 2 is when I usually finish up a stream. So it would be closer to 12 instead. Hello, Palladio. Thank you for checking into the reef. Ooh.
뭐?
And thank you for the lurk. Okay, well, if you guys don't mind it, then maybe I will move it to 7. We can try that for next week's schedule. Tomorrow will still be the same time, 8 p.m. But next week, we'll try 7 p.m. for the regular times instead.
관리자님, 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
Dante, from Limbus Company, I always need your help. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. I'm saying that she could pay us. Hello, Felony. Yes. Well, I'm doing the Intervallo. And then we'll eventually get to Canto 6. Virgil was telling us the truth earlier. There was a chance that we purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I think you have too much faith in them. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get the intel from the Kurokuma clan, and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Damn, Dante.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Honestly, same, Otis. Actually, what is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? Yeah, it's all empty words.
듣고 있자 하니.
But that's not surprising.
흑운 회를 지나가는 똥꽤 취급하는 모양새. 적을 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
The Blade lineage? I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택. 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
Yeah, I doubt Otis or Heathcliff would have wanted a negotiation either.
청원, 전투 준비.
All units to battle station. Have I not been blinking? Oh no, Heathcliff. He's fighting his people. Okay, I have a perfect idea, Heathcliff. After we kill these guys, strip them and wear their clothes, because this is the best you've ever looked.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Your girlfriend would want to take you back after that, trust me. Nobody could turn you down, as long as you get tattoos while you're here.
거기까지.
Oh, look at my Gregor putting in some work. I'm so happy that I get to have a Gregor on my team. I never get to. It just makes me happy looking at him. I know that like Zwei Ishmael was really good, so I was hoping that Gregor's that Gregor's Zwei would also be pretty good.
내 뒤로.
가치 없군. 죽어. 아직 죽지 마.
다 죽어라. 비뚤어졌구려.
I always feel bad for. Oh, hello Tara. Thank you for the stretches.
합격장.
I don't look like that. I'm making fun of me.
점 찍었네.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Yeah, that was a big stretch.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
I love my Sinclair, but I always feel bad when I see him. He looks like he has seen all of it. He has been through the ringer.
불길 속으로.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Oh, they weren't ready. Look at all these swords.
허저. 별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
I was about to say, what does sad mean? But it's probably like slice and dice, right? While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Hello, woman. Ooh, you are bloody.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고.
You recognize her, Heathcliff? Is this your girlfriend? The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
No, it's shake and bake. But it had a D, Fox. That's not how you spell bake. Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mr. Salt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus, you absolute unit of a man?
알겠습니다.
Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Mr. Salt carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
I told you to kill somebody, and yet you brought someone back from the brink. You guys have failed, as always. Virgilus didn't seem very happy about this, but he's never happy, so...
허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
It was a good idea, Virgil. Let me cook. We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을
Think,
것이라고
Virgil, think.
판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
Use that noodle of a brain.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
Kim? I don't know who Kim is. Did somebody say Kim earlier?
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling that Virgil had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. That sounds very ominous. How do I say your name? Bizako? Bizako? I am so sorry. I don't know how to say that.
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
I agree, Don. Thank you. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-sung emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
Dr. Yi-sung? And before he even finished his sentence... Oh. Hello. The woman was awake. Hello.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Lineage of Blades. Company of Limbus. Let's get Hot Boy Heathcliff back in there.
뜀박질 시간.
여긴
보안.
TB. Too bad?
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요? 아, 저희는
Where is Sinclair? Why does Sinclair only show up sometimes to translate? And then the other times he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm eating a corn dog. Can't get to you right now.
태도.
Oh boy. The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Hey guys, maybe we should have taken her weapon from her while we were patching her up. Just a thought.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운에?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
I don't know how to translate Ryoshu. I didn't read the manual the same way he did.
말이 안 통하네.
Oh.
그냥 죽일까?
Oh, Ryoshu's triggered. She's pulling a Virgil. We should kill her. Ryoshu!
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
I mean, those are good points.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
With her... we've definitely heard OOF before. What is this? What is this? No, I don't remember. By the way, why are you making poor Heathcliff kill his own clan members? Because, well, two reasons. One, he looks really hot doing it. And then two, because it just makes sense. We're in the land of Kurokumo. It just makes sense to bring that Heathcliff along. Plus, he doesn't like him. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고.
Obliteration of forehead? Why the forehead? That's such a random part. It's the second best Intervallo? Which one is the first? Is it something that's coming up? And you get me, Marin, you get me.
특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
I changed some settings on my... Bringing back OBS again. I changed some... I have hiccups. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Anyway, I changed some settings in my OBS for streaming, and I think that I made like recordings and streams a little bit clearer, like in terms of quality or something. Can anybody confirm that? I don't know if this is the game to prove that. I don't know if you'll really tell a difference, but I hope that it looks better for everyone.
내가 전전해 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친우를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구 S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
You got the third reason what Big Booba Kurokuma Ishmael wants. Big Booba Kurokuma Ishmael gets. I mean, did you see Heathcliff? Heathcliff got some big banonkers in that shirt too. It was struggling. That's why those buttons are popped open. It couldn't contain all of that chest.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
I appreciate it, Yisung. But also, like, get out of here. We already did your canto.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
앙두? 앙두?
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
He's got that natural Korean riz. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
Wait, the stream will only be 1 hour long? No? Who told you that?
저작거리의 소문에 박진하느나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
It's a mix of Korean riz and emo riz. True, true.
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. It was just that you were outnumbered. Why did you come here by yourself?
우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후근에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제.
That feel when you gotta fight in a turf war before going to a ball? Heathcliff really does it all.
그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Oh my god, how do I say that? Salpipi. We have Walpipi and we have Salpipi. Salpipio Agro Industries.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
That is a big forehead. Leave her forehead alone. Not that bad. Have you seen... Well, no, you haven't because she never shows her forehead. But have you seen the implications of... What's her name from Genshin? Ayaka. Her forehead would be massive. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with big foreheads. It's more area to kiss. I love forehead kisses.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
By the way, are you familiar with Project Moon lore? Not in the slightest. I only know the things about this game, as far as I have read, which is up to Canto 5. 5.5. Because we're almost to Canto 6. But I don't know anything about LobCorp. I don't know anything about Library of Ruina. Well, I know a little bit of LobCorp stuff. because you kind of have to. You kind of. It gets like jumbled up with the lore of Limbus Company. I have not heard a single mention of Library of Rowena. I don't know what could be a reference to that. Obviously, we're going into old abandoned branches of LobCorp to retrieve these golden bows. So that's how it's intertwined. But where does Library of Rowena come into play? I don't know if it's ever going to get mentioned in this game.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
Yes, you did redeem those, Fox, but you gotta wait.
이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고. 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Next week is an update collabing with Runa. Are you talking about while Pergish knocked? While Pee-Pee? Oh, look at that! We were talking about, look at this! She said library! She said the magic word. An invitation to enter a library of sorts? Holy crap, is it actually Library of Rowena? Look at Virgil! He looks triggered! Virgil, is it Rowena? Tell me, boy. Tell me, Virgil. Virgil, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. To find out why he reacted like that, go read, frickin'... what's it called? Leviathan. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgil.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 흑운의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고.
I'll be damned if this is the first mention of Library of Rowena, and we're just talking about it. Like, what are the odds of that?
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도.
Oh, Bamboo Man. Why is that his name? Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Undue leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면
Calm
동안
thy tits.
상처가.
뭐야? 죽었어?
She tore her stitches. That dumbass.
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
It really looks so much paler with this color scheme, all this gray. They look like little vampires. Or ghosts.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상.
I've heard whispers about this library, guys. I heard that it's like a $30 game. It was like a whole paycheck. If Limbus even pays us.
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
Can't Mephie protect themselves? Can't it just unhinge its jaws? Like a shark?
흑운회의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? You know, there's also, you can just run them over. it is a bus. It's a very large, very heavy transportation vehicle. You could just run everybody over and we don't even have to step out of the bus, to be honest. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Honestly, what's stopping Canon from just running everybody over? It's a bus that has teeth!
합격장.
The people from Muller Boatworks were from Marina? Like they were actually in the game? Interesting. But this is our first ever like real mention of them talking about a library.
그 정도인가?
Look at all of these suckers getting staggered.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Defense power up. Bleed, bleed, lots of bleeding going on.
불길 속으로.
Muller office is a personal fave from Marina too, so I was overjoyed to see them again.
점 찍었네.
That's cute. It's nice having little cameos like that for people who have played the other games, like, oh my god, look, it's that character! It's just a nice little callback to OG players. Virgil mentioned that Olga came out of the library. I did not remember that, but I don't remember a lot of things that Virgil says.
흙을 마실걸?
Use counter next turn? Okay, I will try.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Hey, have a little faith. Sorry, Dank I can't say your name. Dank Sorcerer. Have faith. People doubted me about the fish boss from Canto 5, and I whipped its ass. I did have that really OP Mr. Salt with me, though. He did carry me. Okay, let me see. Which one is your boy? That's Ryoshi, right? Nope. Alright. I don't know if they're gonna... It's only one wave, and these guys are about to be like dust. I don't know if we're gonna get to see it. He goes at the very end. But we'll see. Oh, wait. I can assure that we see him if I just put everybody as defense. Then we can see it. Stop it.
불길 속으로.
Oh, well, nobody went after him. Okay. This one is going after him. For real this time, guys.
점 찍었네.
It said they were targeting him. Come on. Okay, whatever. We're gonna bring this Heathcliff on a couple other missions, so I'm sure we'll be able to see his counter move.
가치 없고 죽어라.
합격장. 이제야 완성되었나?
It also answers that people It also answers that the people that died in the library woke up in the city after.
좋아.
That died in the library? That sounds like a spoiler. That better not be a spoiler, Art.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. I read when it comes to important bosses, but those were just goons. I didn't have to read for them. Look at all of these sexy Heathcliff. Look at this one. I've never seen this one. Oh my god. He's the lesbian. Kikeg. Oh my god. He really said, so Ishmael, I heard you were a lesbian. What about now? He looks good. Oh my god. I swear. Why do they put their whole ussy into making all of Heathcliff's IDs so good? Look at him with a ponytail. That looks amazing. It makes me angry. It makes me angry how attractive his IDs are.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Kuro, he works best with Kuro-ish and other Kuro units. Yeah, I can imagine that. You want to get like the entire collection, but I don't have any of them, so he has to do it alone. They're probably not going to add a green boy cabbage. But also, hi, it's good to see you. Kaden, are you there? Do you think you can give Cabbage a shout out? Do you know how to do shout outs?
아직 죽지 마라.
비뚤어졌구려.
I'm spoiling our money. This was in the second Intervallo. I don't remember what the second Intervallo was.
숨통 끊기.
I have tried Wild Hunt. I even saw his horse form. I forget what the horse's name is called. He's very epic. Hello, Sancho.
그 정도인가?
The second one is the crab one. Oh, okay. Doulahan, yes. That's an epic name for a horse. If I ever get a horse, I'm gonna name it Doulahan in honor of Heathcliff's horse.
점 찍었네.
This is just normal. I haven't beaten normal yet. Let Heath play with his pony? That sounds wild.
위험 요소 제거.
다 죽어라.
이제야 완성되었나?
Okay. Thank you, Cabbage. Kaden, where were you? Hang on, I'll do the shout out myself. Because Kaden doesn't want to do it. Oh, you're playing League of Legends. You're a League player, Cabbage? That's so sweaty of you. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Oh, okay, so YouTube chat, I just wanna make something clear, because I can't really put rules the same way I can on Twitch. I don't like spoilers for anything that I play. I am new to Limbus Company, so everything that I'm seeing here is for the first time. I'm glad that you guys are excited about upcoming bosses, which you have every right to be. I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun when I get to them. But please don't tell me what the names of upcoming bosses are, or like even briefly mention them, you can be like, oh, this boss is gonna be hard. If you want to do that, that's fine, but please don't like name drop them, because now I know that that's a boss that I'm gonna have to face, which is a spoiler, and I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, all right, we done? We can break. All right, thank you, YouTube chat. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked the bus. Who are you? You look like Yi-sung's brother. If he had a brother. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was... Oh. I am so sorry. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus.
이상하군, 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
Oh, you just got back into playing League? Well, I hope you're having fun with it, Cabbage. You can pin a message in YouTube? Okay, then maybe I'll start doing that.
외부인에 한해서라고.
Where did this person, where did this woman come from? She just hopped on the bus. Like, is it that easy to get on here? We have so many guests on Mephistopheles.
눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
Is that Dante from Devil May Cry? I love that game. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Actually, it's LCCA. Oh, the after team. What are you doing here? We haven't done our mission yet. Manager clock. Right. I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Thank you, Marika. I can go ahead and pin your comment. That's a good one. Appreciate it.
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
No, I don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation. I do not believe in that app.
무슨 말을...
What about my look is stupid? Rude. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
Okay, well, I thought you were cool for 2 seconds there, Cayman. Now you're kind of a dick. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. That's because we're already done by the time they show up.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
Oh, Heathcliff, drag them to filth.
말은 바로 하지, 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
It is night and day the way these guys treat us. LCZB. I mean, what were the two that the first ones that we met? Sodya and I always forget the guy's name because he's irrelevant. But Sodya and the guy, they were like a little meh on us at first too. They were like, I don't know, are you even good at your job? But then they like warmed up to us and they were sweet at the end. But after team was just like not fans at all. Who is your favorite sinner so far? Favorite sinner is Gregor. That probably will never change. Yep, bug guy. Oh, we do the very difficult work of wielding brooms. It's very tough. Brooms and rags. You don't know what we go through. I bet you guys can't fight for shit. We would rock you.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
We'd probably get in trouble with Limbus, but you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to receive
그뿐일까? 목숨
punishment.
버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이.
Bumper cars.
더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
What crawled into this woman's ass and died? Why are you like this?
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
Heathcliff, I give you full permission to just go apeshit on her right now. We don't have to tell anybody.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
Honestly, who's gonna know? We can be like, Cayman, she got mixed up in one of the turf war fights, and we couldn't, you know, we were fending off so many guys. We really tried to save her, but they got through our defenses. We didn't even realize that she was dead, and just like, oh well, sorry. Who's gonna know? They don't have cameras, do they? We just gotta bribe Virgil with like chicken to keep his mouth. We'll give him some park hopping passes for Disney World for him and his daughter, and then be like, okay, don't tell anybody what happened. Not me discussing how to kill this woman. Oh god, Limbus Company brings something violent out of me.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Oh my god, benevolent cakes, you got such good taste. I look at that one too all the time. I'm just like, oh my god, it's like Wedding Gregor with his freaking dress. He looks so good. I want to get that one. I do have one of Gregor's egos. It's the one where he's like a little nature boy. He's like a little fairy king. He looks very cute. Why would I care about you if you don't care about me?
거점하지, 가이만 팀장.
I can certainly try, benevolent cakes. You're so right. We're on the same wavelength. I respect that. Oh, wow. Virgil, are you sticking up for us? Virgil, did you hear me talk about the park hopping passes?
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
I wasn't sent to lay waste into you, but I still did. I had time.
상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Lantern? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Came and produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. Hear ye, hear ye.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
What's our team called? I know we each have a section that they each have their own name for what they do. And we've definitely mentioned ours a couple times, but I forgot.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
She's a baddie, but she's an asshole, like Otis. Perfect way to describe.
둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Recover the monolith? A monolith. What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가
We love that
작전은
for us.
LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
I see that my screen keeps tearing. Does this have VSync? Oh, well, I can't look at it right now. I'll check later. More people would play this game if it had the option to, I don't know, other languages besides Korean. Not that I don't love the voice acting, because each of the voice actors are incredible. Especially Don and Gregor. For me, those are my favorites. But I think that this, just having other options for languages would make it reach more people. That they probably cannot afford it. Or they just don't want to choose to allocate funds to other languages.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
Yeah, I know they're small.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Rodiak grumbled like she was imagining a department full of caimans. It probably is like that. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Oh boy.
시계 관리자.
Sup? Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
Just nod.
당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Those are some words of wisdom, dank sorcerer. You're so right. Whoa. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. Those are our seats? Who gave you the right?
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
It would? That's literally our entire prerogative.
그게 당장의 벌이수단이 되지도 않고.
He truly was worth $1 limbillion. I wish that was the currency for this world. Limbillion.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건
We get funding? The only thing I've ever seen us do with our quote-unquote funding is buy chicken. Chicken skewers, to be specific. Am I misremembering the first Intervallo with the chickens? Were we not promised a lifetime supply of chicken? Am I misremembering that?
대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Boss told me some time ago. Oh god, my phone is dying. Boss told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. And our first encounter with a distortion was, in fact, Chicken Man. And now they just keep popping up. And you guys explained that a distortion is what happens when people's emotions flare up to, like, extreme levels. Or is it just people that are currently wielding egos? Because if somebody got really mad because they just got fired from their job and then, like, what, they suddenly distort? Like, I don't think that's how that works. Papa Monkey. And I will bring Wild Hunt next time.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Ego causes corrosion, so people who play League of Legends would they distort? I would say so. I'd feel like every League player would end up distorting if that were the case. But I don't think they have League of Legends in this world. I don't think they have computer games. When did this become our MO? By the way, now we take care of distortions. Can we update our contract then?
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
I know distortion and corruption are different, but I feel like I've only seen people distort when they had egos.
뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
Oh, mention of Dongrung. I love Dongrung. Don't tell Red. Luckily, I'm pretty sure he's doing something, so he doesn't know. But yeah, Dongrung hates, or Red hates Dongrung.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get bonuses if we get paid, which nobody has confirmed yet if we get paid. 6 cantos later, we still don't know.
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
It came from the manager, not this manager, the manager. The CEO.
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
You know what? Heathcliff is ringing something in me. I support all of Heathcliff's violent endeavors right now. I am so here for it because I hate this chick.
관리자.
I'll back you up, Heathcliff, I promise. Whatever happens, I'll take care of it. So just do it. Came and ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도. 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
Distortion are people who crash out so bad that they think they can't live any longer. Egos are complete control of their emotions. Distortion are people who crash out so bad they think they can't live any longer. If this was like Canto 1 Heathcliff, I think that Heathcliff would have killed this woman right now. Like, consequences be damned. He's really honed in on his anger, really learned to control it. Not minions.
그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
Why are you so rude to me? It is because of us that we have golden bows. And now you're asking me to deal with distortions, apparently the primary objective, the new primary objective of our company. So now we have another task on top of the already shitty task we already have to deal with. specifically. And we're not even getting paid bonus for it. Limbus company sucks. Not the game, but the company, I promise. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. Is it an invitation to the ball?
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지.
Yeah, they kind of need us. We're the only ones who track down the golden bows. If we're gone, then they can't do that anymore.
물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Corrosion is wearing a specific abnormality's thoughts made into physical form. That's ego gear. But if you lose yourself to those foreign thoughts until they... Ego gear? I've heard that term before. Is ego gear just like what they're wearing when they have those specific egos equipped? I know the ego itself is usually like the big monsters that you see in the background of an ego. But if you lose yourself to those foreign thoughts until they overtake you, you stop being yourself and become distorted. So then it does have to do with when they have egos then, right? Or is that just, you're just saying ego gear? Oh my god. Oh no, you meant corroded. Okay. I don't know, are they gonna ever like break down specifically what causes a distortion? Or do I have to play one of the older games to find out? It's the armor that Nuggets wear in LobCorp from the Abnos. Okay. Okay, Fire, thank you. Okay, alright, let's keep going. I still don't... I kind of understand, but I also don't. But it's okay, it's okay. I thank you. Virgil listens quietly, his eyes shut. I didn't even see that part. But do you understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here? We'll stop treating them like dirt.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
I'm just saying, before she leaves, just backhand her across the face. I wouldn't even be upset.
이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
I would find this like charming of him, but hang on. What guidance? What guidance, Virgil? What guidance? What do you do? What do you guide? This would almost be endearing if he wasn't full of shit.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
We'll go do your side mission.
실례하죠.
Cayman. You know her name is oddly close to Karen. Just putting it out there. Just putting it into the ecosystem. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
It's okay, go get a drink. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. Guides get on to get ice cream. Truly the best guide.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 아이씨, 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I really did expect like one of you to at least punch her before she left.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
They hear a voice, then they distort. Okay. With distortion, you're still yourself. Papa Bongi, still taste testing. Dongrong, still wanting to kill his past. Corrosion, you stop being yourself and are overtaken by the original ego, gears, abnormality. Okay. But I just want to confirm, is it like, to all the people that we have encountered so far that have distorted, they were using egos, were they not? Can that be confirmed? Like I don't think it's just that none of them were. Ego is not the same as ego gear. Where do you get ego gear then? The sinner's egos function different than the entire city. We don't know why they can manifest it without emotional control, but only temporary. Yeah, only for a move.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
Youngrum got ego after he distorted? Okay. So it's just an explosion of whatever emotion you're feeling, like a very intense emotion, but it can be any emotion. I feel like there would be so many, like there has to be something else. There has to be something else to trigger a distortion, because anytime you had a flare-up of an emotion, there would be so many more distortions everywhere in the world. We would have a distortion apocalypse upon us. So there's something else. Something else is the trigger that causes a distortion.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠.
The ultimate crash out.
아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
Upcorp managed to refine Adnos into ego gear. Okay. Can you have ego gear and an ego equipped at the same time? Can you have ego gear of one abnormality and then also have the ego, the actual ego of an abnormality on you at the same time, or would you go crazy? I'm pretty sure the sinners can do that. But can a normal person do that? I am planning to play Library of Ruina and LabCorp when I get to them. Eventually.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and an invitation to the ball. Huh? Mission location. Come on, it has to be. There's no way that only Heathcliff gets an invitation to this ball. He's not gonna solo mission this. We have to be there with him. Yongjin building. I don't know what that is.
결발하지, 카론.
Come on, Canon, let's go to Disney World.
영진, 마치 베르, 좋아, 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭.
Beat. What happened to Broom Broom? Canon, I don't even know you anymore.
출발.
Nobody says it. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Canon. One more time. It heals me.
출발. 부릉부릉.
Broom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Canon and Virgil already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Sorry about that one. I was looking at chat a lot. I'll try to speed up.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
그랬겠죠? Alright. He looks good in this picture too. Fuck! Okay, just stop looking at him. I need one of your wild hunts. I'll borrow this one. Let's put you at number 1, actually. Boop.
소재가
이제야 부르나. 조명.
말뚝을 쏘.
응, 금방 가지.
이거 참 설레는구려.
There's some wild music in the background. Wow, wow. Okay, who wanted me to do Wild Hunt? What do you want me to do with him? Got anything to say to me? Nope. One more. I feel like he'll say some dialogue. Hang on. Never mind. Okay. Maybe he's communicating through laughter. Yeah, but somebody told him a hilarious joke. Place your theories, guys. What was the joke that Heathcliff heard that's making him laugh like this? Damn.
거기까지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Why the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why are you guys saying like a variation of the same joke? Okay, I like this one. Why did the Papa Bongi cross the road? To get to the other side. It's so funny. Let's see if he laughs. He liked it. He liked the joke. Alright, let's see his counter. Anybody coming after him? Maybe.
점 찍었네.
Bring out the horse.
비뚤어졌구려.
속에서
He has very pretty attacks.
주라니야.
Dula.
달릴 시간이다.
Oh my god, he said words. Dulahan. I was wondering if him getting his horse would make him speak. Nah. It's fine.
점 찍었네.
무차 잠들어. 비명을 질러라.
고통 끊기.
Save the cowboy, ride a horse. Ride a Doulahan. You can offset his counter and it'll still bring out Doulahan? Ooh, that's good to know. Maybe I'll take Doulahan with me instead of Kurakumo. For, like, the dungeon.
불길 속으로.
That's so cool! Everything just distorts and it goes black and white. That is sick. I wonder if this ID came out around the same time that Canto 6 was out. All my other IDs look so simple compared to Heathcliff on a horse. That's my favorite move. That is my favorite move in the entire game. When frickin'... Excuse me, I'm talking. When Sinclair just headbutts the enemy, that's my favorite move. He's like, I have an axe, but who needs the axe? Respect.
점 찍었네.
가치 없군. 죽음.
Don't worry about Wild Hunt's laughter. That's just one of his voices in his head being a comedian. Oh, cool. At least he'll always be entertained. Fun fact is Doulahan is a headless wolf.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고
Catherine's
슬픔에
dream.
빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린 건가?
Oh, that got kind of sad. Catherine's his girlfriend's name, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'll ignore it. Da-da-da-da.
뒷박질 시간.
짐박지 시간. He was told by Enfos to use his head, so he did. That is a Gigabrain move. About the skill 3-2 skill of Wild Hunt Heath, I usually made his sanity lower so he can nuke without having to have his base power decrease if he wins another head of coins. Okay. Wild Hunt can hit 4 people if you have 10 coffin and are on Doulahan. Nice. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgil at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I appreciate you finally asking the real questions, Dante, but you should have done it much sooner. I asked this literally probably the first canto that we met Virgil. If he knows where we're going all the time, if he knows what our objectives are, can he just tell us? So we could do our missions more smoothly? Is that not something he is capable of? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Ungdu slept. She was still out cold. Because she got excited. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgil? Yes, Dante. Don't let her beat around the bush anymore. Do it, Faust. I am your manager. Listen to me.
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다.
That's what I'm saying.
길잡이.
Yes. Why is it always Faust who translates when we could have any of the other sinners do it? And I'm sure they'd be willing. Case in point, Otis or Mr. Salt. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I think I'm gonna like this canto. We're finally addressing the things that bug me. Yeah, Fox, the rest of the team are called sinners. Well, I am also, Dante is also a sinner. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgil. A lot of her own grievances. Damn, Otis, you got some cojones on you.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지.
Then why?
미리 말하지 않은 이유.
Otis has her moments we can respect. Doing more than any of the other sinners would right now. I can also appreciate that she's like, you know what, while I'm in the neighborhood, let me tell you all the issues I have with you.
상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
Yeah, I think things would have ended differently, Virgil. We would have had time to plan if we knew what to expect when we were going into these fights. I think just always knowing what's about to happen before we go in would be better than not knowing. So yes, Virgil, yes, I would like you to just do your job as a guide and tell me what the hell I'm going into. The audacity of this man, I swear.
그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I if they're already treating us like dirt? If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
Exactly, so it wouldn't hurt if you just told me things. Okay, I won't read whatever you were saying. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. That's what I'm... Dante! Dante, that's what I'm saying! I'm telling you he knows! He can hear you! He's just being a dick about it!
마침 손님께서
He doesn't want to engage.
카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
You know what? I will, Virgil, and maybe while I'm at it, I'm gonna ask her to be our guide. I think we're in the market for replacing. Again, this would have gone so much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgil felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
I'm sorry. Everybody keeps telling me this is supposed to be the canto I'm supposed to like Virgil. I think this is the lowest I've thought of him so far. At first I was just joking because everybody... I know, I said canto. I know we're not in the canto yet. At first, I was just being funny because everybody was talking about the god that Virgil is and how much they love him, so I was just being contrarian to be a contrarian. But I actually really grew to dislike Virgil. And I'm at, like, the apex of it now. I really do not like him. Yusung got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yusung seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Ungdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that, as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽.
He will have his comeuppance? I don't... okay.
저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서!
People dressed in Kurokuma clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야! 김 작가님!
Ongdu, sit down. What are you gonna do?
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Ongdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drum. We quickly followed suit.
뭐 쳐주게!
합격장.
Me and my homies hate Virgil. I'm with you, Samba.
내 뒤로.
Win rate for the win!
자! 숨통 끊기.
그 오물을
Hating Virgil is understandable, but from his perspective, he just has to babysit 13 thieves that keep getting into problems that he can't stop. Do you know why? Do you know why we keep getting into problems? It's because we're not fucking informed before we go into said problems. I am swearing like a sailor this stream. I am very heated.
내 뒤로.
Oh, sorry, Bizako. Next time we'll counter.
거기까지.
The reason we have these problems in the first place is because Virgil doesn't tell us anything about the missions we go on. So we struggle. Do you know how much smoother everything would go if we just knew what to expect? I know I keep like hammering this point across, but I really, guys, I want you to understand. He's like, oh, it's not worth telling you guys anything because whatever, it would be useless because you wouldn't pertain the information. It's like, well, did you ever consider that maybe we're getting into these scenarios because you don't tell us anything, so it's a catch-22?
흑수묘, 김박지 춤.
나와!
Neither is he getting informed. He just confirmed that he knew about all of this. The location of this place and whatever. He usually knows a lot more than he lets on. He knew about the colors. We didn't know about the colors. It would have been great if we knew about the colors when we encountered a color for the first time. He is a color, so he would know. His bargain with Limbus company gets voided? Like his contract? I know all of the centers have a contract. I don't know if I knew specifically that Virgil had one. Oh my god, did you see that? Sinclair one-tapped that guy with his axe. That is my boy. That is my Sinclair. I love you, Sinclair. I love Grippy. One of my favorite IDs. Not the Benadryl.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같구나.
Juna, it's part of the contract, Juna. You'll get your answer sooner or later, Juna. Okay, alright.
피냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
I love the way the channel points look. It's very cute. Moon coins. That is a very beautiful way to describe something so violent. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood spatters. waiting for me in there.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
She says it very beautifully. She is an artist. She is one of the craft of murder.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군.
Hello, Karen. Thank you for the hydrate. And the head pat. And the stretches. Thank you. Ungdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
It's sheer motivation. She'll do well with us.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
I also kind of had that vibe, Honglu.
네, 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? I know, haha, funny, I'm a clock. Just tell me. Just tell me the time. Honestly, you should just wear a watch, Dante.
거울 줄까?
You're so funny, Roja. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It would be very convenient if it did.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
The smoke war days.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지 이전에는
Prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of the war that limits the production of smoke.
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
How long ago was the smoke war? Is that the war that Otis and Gregor were fighting in? Like in his canto? It has been so long since Canto 1, I don't remember what the war he fought in. Or if he fought in multiple wars. 10 years? Before LobCorp. Okay. Like, before LobCorp was established. So then Limbus Company wouldn't be a thing either. Because Limbus is pretty new. Okay, they're both participants of the smoke war. We hurried toward Ungdu's urgent cries.
검계 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
There was.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워 놨네?
She's doing so well now. What changed? What flipped her switch?
잔챙이들이요.
Oh.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
I mean, so were the other guys, not gonna lie, Ungdu, but I don't want to tell you that because it's gonna make you feel bad because you got defeated by them. They were super easy. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? Could it not be that K, I already forgot her name. She's so irrelevant. The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 다 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
That's probably not her. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay. I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Whose bright idea was it to let me man the radio?
진짜 째깍거려!
Okay, that's it. Somebody take it. Otis, you can have it.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어?
I mean, yeah, that's how it always works in video games, guys. So if these guys at the bottom level are super weak, what do we call the people that were just out in the streets that she lost to? They're level like -20. Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Oh yeah, the Mamala.
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
That signal can force people to distort? So what is it? Like it messes with their brain and it makes them experience some kind of intense emotion?
강제로 뒤틀림하를 시킨다고?
Fun fact, girl on the radio is a character from a previous work of Project Moon in the same universe called Distortion Detective. Oh, that's interesting. I like how many cameos they get.
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 이건 또 뭐야? 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
I thought they only had 3 games though. Is it like a webcomic or one of their novels that they wrote? Okay, thank you. You didn't even tell me your name. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
Wait. Did you see that? Let's crack on. Okay, I got a joke. I got a joke for, what's his name? Heathcliff. What's it called? Wild Hunt. Okay, let's crack on. How about let's multi-crack on... Multi-crack Heathcliff? I'll wait for you guys to laugh.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군.
Well, one of your redeems don't work until the end of the stream anyway, Fox, so I might as well do them both at the end of the stream. Yeah, that's right, Bizako. That's right, you better laugh.
이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
Yeah, the stage, how about you get out of my stream then, Samba, if you're not gonna laugh. We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. Put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Yeah, that's what I thought. I run the show.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
Woo! We can do a 10 pull. Well, we can almost do a 10 pull. Is there anything that I even want to get? Yeah, La Mancheland. I would love a 3-star ID for my girl Dawn. Let me remind myself what this place is called. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Mentor and fellows. Okay, I'm gonna bring Wild Hunt Heathcliff and... Well, what's this one? I've never tried this one before. I like how it looks. Let's just try this. I want to see.
불로 정화하고
Now's the time to experiment with all the Heathcliff
세계를
IDs.
세우라.
아이고.
Can you guys give me 2 seconds? I need to listen to something for research purposes.
아이고. 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 아이고.
Okay, alright. I wish I could add favorite voice lines. It would be on the list.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
I don't have to save for Walpurgish if I'm gonna spend money for it. To my knowledge, the order is as follows: LabCorp, Wonder Lab. I haven't heard that one before. Distortion Detective, Library of Rowena, Leviathan, then Limbus Company. Okay. Did you notice that the background in cantos are maps? I noticed that. Yeah, maps specifically. I noticed that it's always, it pertains to whatever the canto is. Like, the map for Canto 5 was the seas, the different seas, the different sections, the different colors of the sea that we were on. See, I noticed it, kind of. Caesar Gex. Wonder Lab is no longer canon? Maybe because I couldn't finish it. I might set it as my alarm, it's true. I gotta make sure to clip it later. I should make his voice my alarm. I really want La Mancheland Don Quixote. I really want her. She looks so beautiful. That is the one Don Quixote ID I want the most. The stairwell is the real challenge. This always happens.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는.
Practice patience, Fox. I'm aware of what I gotta do for the redeems. You don't gotta keep reminding me. But thank you.
설마.
Have you seen Gregor whipping himself? Proof for it didn't happen. Give me the images. Send me the pictures. You're in my Discord server, you can send it to me. Wonderlab is no longer canon because of disagreements with the artists. Oh. Oof. Ungdu's expression darkened. They couldn't just find another artist to replace the one that they were using with? Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
It's an uptie story? Well, I don't need to read the uptie. I just want to see the picture. Don Quixote carefully sidled to Ungdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Can't we just call him Kim? Do we really have to mention that he was bamboo-hatted? Ungdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지.
He wipes from the front. It's true, I saw it. Where? Where did you see it? Okay, so now we have to go after 2 IDs for the La Munchland. Even though I would be happy to get Rodia's too, because she looks beautiful. Everybody but Otis, but now that I've put that into the universe, I'm probably only gonna get Otis.
지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
It was written and won by the artist? Okay. That makes more sense. Because I'm sure they could have just replaced the artist with somebody new if they knew. They should get whoever does the official art for Limbus Company, like, I don't know, it's probably different. The person who does the CGs and the person who does the sprites are probably 2 different artists because the style is pretty different. But they should have gotten one of them to do the webcomics. Or whatever they are. Web novels.
검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면
Appreciate it, Fire.
반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고.
Don't ask how I have 4 kidneys? Okay, I won't.
또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 진우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은.
Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Luckily, I have a couple IDs that improve haste. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Well, if Wonderlab isn't canon anymore, do you guys want to tell me what it's about? Unless it would still somehow be a spoiler. Are the characters that are in Wonderlab relevant? Like, do those characters still exist in the universe of Project Moon games?
거기까지.
좋아.
좋아.
Oh, his ponytail is even longer than I thought it was. He's got the hung loop ponytail. He looks good with it. You can pull it all off. I do love me a high ponytail. Oh, didn't you guys say that this guy is bad at doing win rate? Hang on.
한 점만 노린다.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. He deleted that guy.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적살났다고.
Always use counter turn 1 with Ryoshu. I really don't have to play the game when it's just goons like these, though.
불길 속으로.
I only really lock in when it's a boss.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I think it was about some Lobotomy Corp employees and their daily lives.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Why is Juna bald? I don't know, man. There you go. This is better.
합격장.
Can you guys breathe again now that Steve is back?
사격
위험 요소 제거.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
아직 죽지
머리통이 적살났다고.
Next week is Walpeepee.
합격장.
Good luck on all your pulls, guys. Whoever is gonna be pulling on Walpurgisnacht, I hope that your pulls are blessed. Now you get everything you want.
내 뒤로. 위험 요소 제거.
I have not seen your compass, Blue Gum.
떼어내주지.
Ishmael might know where it is.
아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
I know these are just regular bad guys, but like my units are kind of pulling in work.
점 찍었네.
Compass mentioned?
가치 없군. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Alright, well if your compass is in the sea, then go look for it. Go take a swim.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄
Our top
알았냐?
contributor.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
I wasn't really paying attention to what this Heathcliff was doing, but I don't think he was like hurting anybody. Yeah, I'll take one of these before I have to dip into my reserves. Whoa. I don't normally find, like, Yisung, he looks fine. I don't know if he's really my cup of tea. But this one, though. This ID. He looks sick. This one. Look at this one. He looks like a McDonald's employee. Okay, can I take your order, please? He's got the dead look in his eyes to complete the look. Trust. As a former McDonald's cashier, I understand this. I understand this look. Quad first mate. Anyway. Get back here, Kurokumo. Actually, I haven't seen this one yet. Is this uptied? It is. Let's see what this one looks like.
가자, 죽이라.
Did you just say Kaja? Did you say Kaja? I love that. Alright, let's see what this one looks like.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
거기까지.
Did he just evade that? I saw evade. But he's on the ground. He like, I don't even know what just happened. He punched him, but it had no effect.
보자 너.
숨통 끊기.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기.
You have enough to do 200 pulls? Wild. Whoa. Look at all these staggered people. He's gonna shove that harpoon right up your asses.
불길 속으로.
Beware.
합격장.
I won't use Fell Bullet. I know the consequences of using Fell Bullet, Isang.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
가까워진다. 하늘 끝.
이제야 완성되었나?
Why don't we talk about Ring Isang?
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
All things considered, this Isang looks pretty happy. He's just a painter.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
He's just a little Bob Ross. He's painting happy little trees everywhere. From 1 to 10, how fun was working at McDonald's? I didn't work there like a very long time. It was just, I think it was just about a year. It wasn't that bad. And yes, I ate McDonald's every day for lunch. It definitely turned me off from fast food for a bit.
죽어라.
I had Big Macs. That was I think that was my usual order. I don't think I really changed it up. So it's honestly my fault.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
And the chicken nuggets at McDonald's are just nasty. I never order those. You know who has good chicken nuggets though? Wendy's, surprisingly. They are really good. Sometimes I'll just order the chicken nuggets. Origin of Sin. Oh, okay. You want me to look at the map? Oh yeah, we're climbing up the building. We're climbing, and climbing. Oh. Looks like we're gonna encounter 2 people. I wonder who that can be. An oddly specific shaped hat. Couldn't tell ya. And like a portal. Oh, we can do a pull. Let's go. Come on. Give me something. Let me be lucky one time in one of my gachas. Is that just regular?
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
I was just about to say, is that Zwei Sinclair? Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing. Good. But it just doesn't roll off the tongue the way this one does. Oh, and for any newbies watching my Limbus stream for the first time, here's my ID. You're free to use it. I can always use more friends so I can use your supports in battle. They really help me out. What are we at? 44. At least it wasn't just like straight up duplicates. I'll take a new ID any day of the week. Not that I'll ever use it, because why would I ever get rid of my grippy boy? It looks cute. Looks cute there. Little bean. Anyway, back to it. Back to the grind.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Control your gambling addiction? I wish I could. Why are we encountering... they're just using old ones because they didn't want to make any new enemies for this Intervallo. I already read these logs.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 좋아.
Be sadistic, read his skill names? Okay, I'll check it out in a second, hang on.
목이 피었잖아.
내 작품에
These songs, right?
의견이라도 있어?
Paint over, sanguine pointillism, hematic coloring. Hang on, I gotta Google what some of these words mean. I've heard sanguinism, or sanguine before. But do I really know what it means? Optimistic or positive, especially in an inherently bad or difficult situation. Okay. And then pointillism? A technique of neo-impressionist painting using tiny dots of various pure colors which become blended in the viewer's eyes. Oh, I know that art style. Okay. And then hematic. Relating to or affecting the blood. Hematic coloring. So, relating to or affecting the blood. Blood coloring?
흑수묘.
That's not that bad.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Whoa! I do not remember you! Pecatulum mortatis. Or you? Are these new? I do not remember encountering these. Pecatulum array. Okay, well we got new logs. Let me shut my mouth. Yes, I do think that people called Mac occasionally get called Big Mac. I've seen it. Is chat to maybe like a little bit, but sometimes I just take a minute where I don't read chat, and so I get like backlogged. So I have to go back and see everything I missed. But no, it shouldn't be delayed that much. It's Papa Papa! Father, what are you doing here? Anyway. Oh, it's grown. Its eyes are more bloodshot, and they're glaring at me fierce. It's got a tail too. It's glaring at me fierce. Who talks like that? I think I can summarize this report with, it got creepier. Looks like its wee dried squid legs got hydrated and slightly thickened. It's still got that red juice that gives me heartburn. It's still got that stabby attack, but it's certainly diversified its patterns. Here's the most memorable one. It tried to smack me with its tail. Remember, it couldn't do that before. Or maybe it could, but stick bug legs couldn't support its weight. Well, it's not really my business. Oh, here's another thing. The bug learned how to spark life. Watch out for the burn, yeah? I suppose I don't need to let it hit me to know that it'll irritate me. I'll pummel it with my bat before— oh, it was Heathcliff. Okay. Before it has the chance to make its move. And then this guy. Does he not give you Big Chungus vibes? Like the overall shape? Anyway, this is reminiscent of the previously— or grimace. This is reminiscent of the previously observed insectoid entity with a translucent body. More organs required to maintain a biological organism has been identified inside its body. Some of it has matured further. However, no psychological characteristics enough to meet the criteria to constitute a living organism has been identified. What appears to be a hand has been identified. It is visible from the outside and is wielding a round object. A close analysis of its behaviors and attack patterns reveals that the round object is a fluid sac of sorts. Fluid sac Foss! Fluid sac Foss! This is where we get it! Fluid sac of sorts. The fluid inside the entity's body appears to be connected with the sac. When the sac inflates, the internal fluid on its main body shrinks. Several organs that may constitute a leg or an antenna has been identified. No particular usage outside of offensive use has been found. Prolonged observation of this entity remains inadvisable. Reminders of the negative past events remain unpleasant. Okay. That's a lot of words to just describe A. It's bigger. It's got more organs. Do it again.
점 찍었네.
숨통 끊기.
이제야 완성되었나?
There's a lot of sword wielders in the game. A lot of IDs with them holding swords. I kind of wish there was more of a variety, just to make it look a little bit more interesting. Like, look at this. This Yisung is wielding a paintbrush. That's so cool. And then Sinclair has an axe. Well, not. It's not just an axe. It's a what's the thing called? Because it has the pointy thing at the end. Hang on, I'll look it up. Thank you for the head pat.
아직 죽지 마라.
What's it called?
내 뒤로. 다음 놈 나와. 거기까지.
A halberd. A halberd.
이제야 완성되었나?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. At the tip of my tongue. Did we just fight the Picatula?
맞습니다.
That we did.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
Thank you for the lurk, Blue Gum. See you later.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
Check out the middle little brother, Sinclair. I think I already saw that. Maybe, if it's the one that has, like, chains around his neck. And he's in purple.
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
He was taking a break. So he's not on my head. The kind of Picatula one transforms into depends on the types of sin that one has embodied in life.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
It expedited the... How does that make sense?
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
Us taking the golden bows have made them grow faster?
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거
Or evolve?
뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 최종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
Are we gonna go into this? I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면, 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고.
Wait, Foss, please. I was cooking there for a second. Maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one to evolve in a distortion. When the light of the day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep with Does anybody see Dante, like, casting a spell here? Doing a summoning? When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If one's beep 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 beep. Does anybody know Morse code? If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of boof, their image reflecting the boof, 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 dreamt by those who are nothing.
Dante.
What just happened there? What did Dante actually say for those things that are blurred out?
Dante, 괜찮은 거...
Oh boy. Oh god. If one withstands yet their sins, the heart.
뭐야 시계 대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
No, for real though. Why is bacon cooked but cookies are baked? I'll never know. He's gonna start figuring out the secrets of the universe. I think he already has. I think Dante already has.
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
I think there was already something wrong with Dante. What is happening here? One's blank, devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of... Devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of blank, their image reflecting the blank, dreamt by those who are nothing. They are reborn in the form of the ego, the abnormality. Is that enough? Is that enough? No. It's close though. If one's blank, devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of... I'm sure this is a spoiler, so you guys don't have to tell me. I'm just, like, theorizing. They are reborn in the form of the abnormality, maybe. Their image reflecting the ego. Long way to say ego. Dreamt by those who are nothing. Dreamt? The only thing I can think of when they say dreamt, it makes me think of Yi-sung's canto with the tears. That was... They mentioned dreaming, right? In that canto? If one withstands blank, yet blank their sins, the heart blank. I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of it. It could be Picatula. Yet if one seeks to bear the shall grip of their original hearts.
내과? 그걸 말하려는 것이요?
I think so. I have it set so whenever you guys give me a head pat, Steve goes away. So if I don't have Steve on my head when you give me a head pat, he comes back. That is the explanation. Oh no. Oh, Dante's crashing out. And in a world perceived perceived through their own, the blah shall be unveiled to their egos, built into by of sin. Okay.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 어? 관리자님, 머리.
Your head is on more fire than usual.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
That was always kind of a thing. Does anybody have water? Can we just like splash Dante? Would that kill Dante?
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Only those who can find their own.
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
Destiny, fate, sin.
방이도 벌어!
Yeah, we should have an internal cooling system. We need to get Dante some fans. Like, literal object fans. To cool them down. Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
6 cantos, and this is the most we've ever gotten of, like, Dante-centered stuff. This is very interesting. I can't believe some people skip this Intervallo.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
No, Dante cooked too hard and now their head is on fire. More than usual.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
It's okay, guys. Just spit on me. If we don't have water, we'll make water. Sometime later.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
My jellyfish is called Steve, yes. When are you gonna get Jack Black to voice him? Yeah, I actually have him in my recent contacts. Let me just hit him up real quick, see if he would feel like it. I guess I don't. It's probably better this way. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고. 복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Undo, where is...
이미 올라갔소. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
I'm fine, Fox. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. We can go back to Dante in another time.
다들 고생했다.
부조장한테 내가 말해둘 테니까.
Hey, Lola.
끝나면
Unfortunately, we're always on a mission, so we will never find that chance to take a break. Oh, uh-oh. I think some stuff is about to happen. Just in case, let's get Wild Hunt in here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
Who are you? You're kind of cute. What is that? Is that a pocket watch? Can I have that? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building.
나는 조용한가 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
Fox, I've already told you that I know what your redeems are. I know that I have to do them. If you keep reminding me, I'm gonna time you out, okay? I don't mind singing for you guys, but I don't like you demanding it from me. Wait, what did I say? I don't mind singing. I don't know if I said I don't like it. I do like singing. And I like singing for all of you. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
I'm about to learn the rules of the back streets? Alright, I'll prepare myself.
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
It's also the tattoos.
그렇다면
Ungdu, please don't. Please don't. Just don't. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, as I am the strategist, Ungdu was already charging at the man.
내 놈, 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계의 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나?
All of them?
마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜.
진짜.
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지.
Yeah, tell me your name.
나는 준이다.
June?
네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
Fair warning, guys, if I ever decide to get a male model, it's like straight up a guy. Their name will be June.
앵두, 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
I'm fighting my other half. This is so wrong. The hallway before the doors fall silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. You are the second person to mention Ultra Kill to me. What is Ultra Kill? The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. Oh, I know this move. This is so anime. The outcome of this clash? F's in chat, guys. Get your F's ready. Ugh.
야,
Who could have seen that?
뭐냐 이건? 어?
What? You're telling me the injured Ungdu, who was struggling against the goons downstairs, could not beat the guy at the very top? What? What? I could not. Color me surprised. I was not expecting that.
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Ungdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. Oh no, Ungdu. If only you had stayed. If only you had stayed still and not charged off like that.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다.
Not everybody's favorite character, Ungdu, getting hurt.
저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
Oh, well, she's still alive. She's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도
She's also
얼마
not very
되지
bright.
않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
It's okay. I'm sure you don't mind. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Ungdu that he wasn't gonna go down easily. Why do all of you know about Ultra Kill? Is it like a good game? I have never heard about this game before in my life. Fast-paced, violent FPS game? I am not the biggest fan of FPS. Ultra Kill is the coolest retro shooter out there. Game you are a robot fueled by blood trying to kill God? Sounds like every JRPG, minus the being a robot. The only game where schizophrenia is considered an advantage. Interesting. Oh, I've heard of Maxor. I've seen some of his videos. Sounds very interesting. Probably not up my alley, though. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but he's in the way.
T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가?
Appreciate it. Thanks, Sorcerer. Unfortunately, that probably will never happen.
아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
It's not. I can't believe this topic is coming up twice in this intervallo.
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
Then what is it for? No, never mind. I already know.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네.
That's a good question. You weren't always a clockhead.
그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 예물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly began to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다
Do we really not have clock? Who's telling time here then?
아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라.
They use the sun for time? I feel like we advanced enough as a civilization where we don't have to do that anymore. Maybe not Otis. Otis is used to doing that kind of thing.
빨리 덤벼.
빨리.
기운 빠지기 전에
가자.
한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Oh boy, here we go. And how did Foss tell the time earlier? She was like, it's 2:10.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
This little bish was evading.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Who gave you the right? What's the difference? Why? Dominating. Do it. Get in there. Put your back into it.
흑순모 뒷박질 춤.
If that's actually how Foss knows how to tell time, then I would be very afraid, sorcerer. That is so sick. Dullahan. Okay, let me see what a counter looks like with Dullahan. What the heck is back there? Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that ego before. That is sick. It looks wicked. I want to see that. I want to see that up close. Dang. I don't care if it's dominating. Stop it. Stop it.
내 뒤로.
Ooh. Wild.
위험 요소 제거.
완성되었나?
And now he's glowing purple. Okay. Fun fact, Wild Hunt's counter works differently. Instead of being a counter like normal where you get hit then return a hit, Wild Hunt's counter instead flashes like a normal skill. Sick. And it flashes higher than his normal skill one. I see why you would always want him to be doing that then. You basically have a good OJ 3 card if you get a bad skill. Nice, nice. How are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying it a lot. The entire game up until now has been amazing, and people always tell me that it only gets better and better. I am just going along on the ride and enjoying every second of it. So now that he's glowing purple, I guess we try again.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
Oh, I didn't even see him in here. Okay. Oh, this is still a regular fight, though. Oh, okay. Guess it doesn't really matter. Get in there.
불길 속으로.
Oh boy.
폭풍과 함께 사라져라.
Not the negative 37 sanity.
폭풍과 함께 사라져라.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have brought Wild on Heathcliff. I'm sorry, June. I'm sorry it had to be this way.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Ungdu, you're still alive. You are very durable. Ungdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. He had more attack weight. I think I saw that. I think I saw like a bunch of the enemies getting hit at once.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다.
Lowering his defensive stats? It really looked like he would gain more defense actually. But I guess it's a high risk, high reward.
하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군.
The win rate button is my favorite button. Who even does the damage one? Like, honestly, who? I know that P and then enter gives me win rate. I don't know what it is for damage. On the keyboard, I mean.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니, 그러니까.
Where'd he go? Is he like? I guess he's on the floor.
피해자는 우리라고.
They didn't want to draw him with rope.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이야.
You do it. Steve, how you doing? You have the best name in the world. Steve is my absolute favorite name. The thumb gets brought up again.
곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기.
You're actually telling us information. Thank you, June.
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게
Bamboo hat.
툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
Singularity. Oh my god. No. What's a singularity? No. We've talked about this before. Hi, Marin. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches and the head pat. Thank you. Just crack my back something fierce. I know what you're referencing, sorcerer. Great, Steve, why aren't your legs magnetic? Great, Steve. Well, that's just perfect, isn't it? Great, Steve. I hope you die in that bottomless pit. Oh shit, all the way. Oh, that's an old song. Keep on dancing all the way. Thank you for the follow, Sunda Shep. Thank you. all the way, all the way, way, all the way. That's a catchy song.
애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어.
Remind me what a singularity is. I always forget it whenever they mention it.
우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
범계놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어.
No, that's not the song. You will know when it's time for your song.
그런데 갑자기 그
Whoa.
대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리더니
That's sick. Sans from Undertale, what are you doing here?
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
Oh, thank you guys.
그럼
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐. 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고.
What did it say? He just went crazy and he started killing everybody, including his own, like, group? Damn. So that was him distorting? I guess they don't know what a distortion is. Because they're just a gang.
결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아, 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Damn. Ungdu struck the back of June's neck with a swift precision and dropped into the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포
Oh,
환자를.
it's Aang. I've been saying Ong.
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐.
Yeah, nah, June seems pretty chill. He's just doing his job. Who is Kentaro Miura? That sounds familiar.
나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
You can get him as an announcer? Sick.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어?
Oh, the author
주변에
of
보이는
Berserk.
건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
Yeah, he passed before he could finish Berserk, right? That sucks. I've heard a lot of things about Berserk, most of them positive. One day I'll crack it open.
그럴 일 없어.
Ongdu, please, do not do a thing. Do not pull another Ongdu move where you just run in first, guns ablazing. Sword ablazing.
이야기를 종합해 보면
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. He got that aura.
우리 후드가
Ongdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob. Ongdu, don't do this.
전투를 준비하지.
김 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
Okay, Ongdu. She slammed the door open. And there he be. Only to come face to face with a distortion. This is like the coolest distortion we've come across so far. We have come across a chicken man, a dongrung,
이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도
bamboo-hatted Kim.
꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
Two more.
전부
Yep, just him. And he's got logs.
끝내버린.
Alright. So, which Heathcliff am I bringing? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It feels like it makes sense to bring Kurakuma clan. This is an uptied one, though. Hang on. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Let's try this. Let's bring a Kurakuma boy. Slash? You slash? I feel like you slash. Slash, slash, slash. Okay, perfect. Kurakuma, you're coming with us. Who else has slash? Not you. And I know that Otis doesn't. What about you? Slash, slash, slash. Okay, you're coming, Gregor. You have slash. All of them. Okay. I think this should be fine. Alright, let's get in there. 가자!
이거 참 설레는구려.
And no sinking. I don't think any of them had sinking. Who had sinking? Otis had sinking, but I took her off the team. For now. I have heard Berserk is very sad. And very messed up.
어찌 된 것입니까? 이건 모두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며
How could you?
이들을
How could you, Kim?
우리의 친우를 해하였단 말입니까?
Oh yeah, no, please. Feel free to send me friend requests, guys. I'll accept all of them. I'll accept as many as I can. I still have lots of room.
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitchback flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
Oh my god, Ongdu! The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는
피하세요!
I don't know, Ongdu. Do the dead bodies of your fallen comrades not tip you off? As Ongdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them, as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
I have no choice but to suppress it, and it's all because of Ongdu. Hashtag blame Ongdu. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Oh boy. He is so cool looking. Sir. Sir, you are awesome. Now I gotta kill ya. Okay.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Let's see this. I don't have enough skills to block all of these. Somebody remind me, if I do not offset this evade, is he gonna evade all of my attacks? Or is it just if I attack this one? You just gonna evade one person? We keep rolling lower than his evade. I think it would be better to just offset it then. Either way, he's gonna at least evade one person, so I might as well choose that person to offset it, so he doesn't have the chance to evade at all. Okay. Let's get in there. Fucky. Who's gonna do it? Probably Sinclair. Most likely Sinclair. Okay. Oh, you are going after him. Which one is going after him? Excellent. Power counter. I don't think he's ready for that jelly. Interesting song. Nothing like I've heard from Limbus Company so far. I'm reading. He's coming after Ryoshu. These technically count as flashes? No. Hi, Kiyomiku. How you doing? Do that one. And then how we feeling? Let me see. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Do that. And then you can offset this with your face. Alright, looks good. Good luck, yo. I have to do a test in 2 days that I have not studied for. But somehow I'll try and miraculously pass.
점 찍었네.
I heard you cannot use support dungeons in the mirror support IDs in the mirror dungeon yet, but I heard that it's coming soon. Ouch. At least he went for my defensive boy. There are worse people he could have attacked. He evades the one that it's targeting. Okay. How long does he counter? Oh, he is only going for Heathcliff right now. Seems like now is the time. Go ahead, baby boy. Get in there. Use your face to block these. The rest of you can, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here you go. Block it with your face. Ba-ba. Sweet Caroline. Ba-ba-ba. Heathcliff will use his face to do these hits. Okay. And then I'm just gonna skill 3 this. Pop off, King. Let me see this. Oh my god, Ryoshu, please! Win the clash! Oh, I saw that Heathcliff. I saw that juke. Not again, not again, not again! He lost! He lost!
건드렸겠다. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Jesus. Gamble the you can't gamba everything in life. Are the skills paralyzed and overthrow? Oh boy. You have to have this discussion like 1 time per stream, but just to remind me, I cannot offset a power counter, right? Ba-ba-da-beep-bop. Dominating! Get in there. Throw your face at it. I mean, yeah, counter. Whatever. Alright. Wow, I'm surprised these are actually favored. What did that say? Oh, no, it's just 3. Our sanity is not the best. Sinclair's is like obvious, but everybody else is not doing great. Clash, clash, clash. Who's he gonna counter? Ryoshu? How much health you got, girl? Yeah. Oh no! Okay, well he can power counter this. Hang on. Okay, so he's preparing to counter Heathcliff. If I do that, it gets rid of his skill 3. Dominating. Eh? No, that wouldn't make sense. I have to wait for Heathcliff to attack. Alright, you know what? Yeah, just throw your face at it. See if it does anything. He's already planning to do stuff. Oh, but this one was the one that was... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I don't know. So... Okay. Bah. Bah. Or I could just clash. Bah, bah, bah. Bah. Hmm. What seems better here? To do the dominating with this skill that he's targeting, or to do the power, the counter, power counter? I feel like power counter will give me a guaranteed hit, whereas dominating is just like the chance to win a clash. I'm gonna use skill 3 right there, and he's gonna take it to the face. Dependency if you have cloud or not. Oh, hi, wisdom.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
I don't think I have cloud. Alright, where is he? Just flashing him. Okay. Let's keep that then. He's gonna hit that. And then you guys do the rest. Dominating. Okay, no, no, bah, 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 these 3. Use your face. To block these. And I need somebody to take care of this one. That is very unfortunate. Ryoshu? I don't want Ryoshu to take 2 hits. Dominating. Nope. Alright. Sinclair's just gonna have to take one to the face. Sorry, boo.
흑수미 뜀박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
Ooh. Damage go burr.
거기까지.
Hang on, let me light one up before I light you up. Is what Trevor said. Yeah. Oh, he's staggered. You'll never see it coming.
뒷박질
Do
춤.
do boo boo doo boo boo. Too fast for eyes. And that's a prize. Easy. Easy clap. But you guys said that that wasn't the hard one. Round 2.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터
Good job, handsome
씻자고.
Heathcliff. Take it home. Whoa, did that say 2 modules? Oh boy. I think they've all been like that, actually. You angry boy? You an angry boy? What was that sound? Bamboo hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
Oh my god. Don't ever come to me with the words mirror dungeon.
동이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
Not the ding dongs.
봉이 치킨이요, 봉이.
이미 들어갔군.
Are you going to bed, dang sorcerer? If so, good night. You know what paralyze does? I'm pretty sure. I think that paralyze can be useful. In certain occasions.
저거
Do we?
따라가야겠지.
Must we? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so even though we're not getting paid extra. An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. This isn't like an actual dungeon, is it? Oh no, Bizako. If you start feeling tired, please guys, go get some rest. I appreciate you guys sticking with me this long. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
이건
Okay, I've never been in a mirror dungeon though, so how long are mirror dungeons? We're already pushing 4 hours. I can't do a dungeon. Oh boy.
S사의 모습이구려.
It's 1 floor! 1 floor can be hours though! I don't remember Intervallo 1's dungeon.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
What Paralyze does is it turns the amount a coin adds into 0. The amount of coins it renders null is equal to the amount of Paralyze you have on. I see. Mirror Dungeon has 5 floors? Not even normal dungeons are that long. Oh my god.
심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
I guess the only upside is that there's no story in Mirror Dungeon, so it would go a little faster. Quote unquote.
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
This game really needs a 2x speed option. For those battles you just want to go through real quick, when you want to just grind out EXP or thread or something, it just needs a 2x speed button. And an actual auto one. So I can just hit auto and not have to keep doing it every single round. I need these quality of life adjustments. Wait, you clear an entire dungeon and it only gives you 250? Lunacy? That's insane. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. No, well, he didn't say anything. Ungdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때
I know you could speed up egos. That'll be good to know. Win rate is not auto enough. You still have to do it every single turn. I need to hit auto. I need to hit an official auto button, and then it just does it for me for the entire battle. Or you can introduce that one really convenient battle skip feature in some gacha games where it's like, oh, you have a higher power than this stage, so you can just automatically clear it. That would be nice too. It's not necessary, but it would be nice.
아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니
Yeah, so what made him distort then? There had to be somebody else here.
하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니. 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오.
Yeah, I get that, but you had him, and he's supposed to be that guy, so how did they lose?
그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군.
I guess it just triggered his PTSD. That explains it.
김
Simple enough.
작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
Why do you want me to unpin the message? It's not affecting you, is it? Other people need to know.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
Fox, I've warned you about doing this already. If you keep doing that, I'm going to time you out. That's your last warning. Pops up. I don't know. I need that message for new people who come in. I'm sorry.
그렇다더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을?
Hey, Felony, we're towards the end of the Intervallo, but first we gotta do a mirror dungeon. We remain wordless in advance as Ungdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Oh boy. Oh, I do remember this. I remember being able to pick my own. Okay, well, bleed is gonna do good here. What else? What else? Bleed. Bleed. Okay. Deal 10% damage from enemies with bleed or unique bleed at combat start. Allies with when hitting and dealing 12 plus HP damage to enemy with the skill, inflict 2 bleed potency. If there are staggered enemies, unstagger enemies, then inflict blah 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 blah. That doesn't sound that good. I think this one sounds the best. I'll take this. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I can't bring him! Well, shit. I'm doing MD not by choice, but because the game is making me. It's the only way to get through to Canto 6. I have to play Mirror Dungeon. Legasp. I understand I have to use my own sinners, but I was gonna do a cool bleed combo. Because this guy does bleed too. So now I only have 2 units that will do it. Alright. What do I want to bring? Do. Stay there, give me your buffs. What do you do? Oh, that could have been good. That could have been good. If that was your regular passive. What do you do? That's not bad. I like the tremor. But I think it's conditional. I don't know. Okay. Clash power 1+1 to ally with the most SP when clashing against targets with less than 25. Okay. But what about this one? That sounds good. I think I want that. Okay, well, who are we gonna replace him with now? Dang it! I know, no sinking. Thank you, Felony. Appreciate it. People were telling me his base ID passive is like garbage. This isn't good for my boy Sinclair. And I'm definitely taking Sinclair. Who can I bring in here? I can bring Yi-Sung. Ryoshu. I guess these 4. I don't necessarily need Otis. Ishmael. Arodia. Out of curiosity, though. Let me see your passive. Deals plus 10% blunt damage. Well, that's not the most helpful skill right now. What's your passive? It's really not helpful. Really, really, truly not. You do have a slash, though. I mean, sure, maybe it's better. Maybe it's somehow a little bit better. You can come. Oh, hang on. Nope. First. Yeah, he can't give me a passive, but I don't want the passive that his base one gives me. Because it'll give SP to Sinclair, and I don't want that. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Sinclair at least does blunt damage. Right? Right. Right? Right. So it's something. It's something. Alright, let's go in there. Yeah, I know. It's okay, game. Don't you have the free Kuro clan Heathcliff? No? Wouldn't that be great? Do you know how hard I'd be gooning if I just had him? Okay, what am I looking at? I guess this means that these are advantageous here? Alright, who are we doing? Boom, 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 boom. That should be fine. We'll rock 4 units. We can do this.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We don't need supports where we're going. Though it was nice. It was appreciated.
불길 속으로.
허이쿠. 그 정도인가?
숨통 끊기.
I beat Kim the first time. I can beat him again. You guys just have to have faith.
불길 속으로.
Until then, we win rate ourselves victory. Gotta go for as many nodes with question marks or swords. The former give you ego gifts. And the latter are normal fights. Okay.
내 뒤로.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
We got this, guys.
아직 죽지 마.
Easy clap.
떼어내주지.
합격장.
I got 2 slashy boys.
흑수묘.
And the others, well, they're there for moral support.
아직 죽지 마라.
점 찍었네.
숨통 끊기.
Yes. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Has your Sinclair... my Sinclair can't corrode because I only have his base ego. So the most he's ever done is get panicked. Get back in there, throw your bodies at the enemies.
내 뒤로.
It's not smart thinking, I literally just can't do it because I don't have any more egos for him.
합격장.
I only have an extra ego for Ryoshu, Faust, and Gregor.
흑수묘. 뜀박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라.
점 찍었네.
Well, I didn't bring Mr. Salt. I brought Gregor.
위험 요소 제거.
이제야 완성되었나?
It's okay. Mr. Salt's passive will lead me to victory. Trust.
뜀박질 시간.
Jimbakjishika.
내 뒤로.
No, I don't plan on bringing Ishmael into these fights.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
But yes, I know how Ishmael works. Well, specifically reindeer Ishmael.
내 뒤로.
Yeah, she's not joining.
좋아.
내 뒤로.
Well, it's a good thing that the game doesn't want to give me any Sinclair egos then.
거쳐
가져가라. 위험 요소 제거.
Gem Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders, welcome in.
이제야 완성되었나?
Hang on, let me give you a shout out. How's your stream? You're playing Limbus Company. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had fun. Which canto are you on? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're on Canto 4? Ooh, okay, alright. I'm a little farther ahead of you, so just... If you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Thank you for stopping in. I don't want you to get spoiled. I'm in an intervallo right now, but I still don't want you to get spoiled on the story.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Hello, raiders. My name is Juna Arita. I'm a moon jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs.
내 뒤로.
And as you can see, you already know what it is. I'm playing Limbus Company right now. That mother trucker dodge. Please get something to drink. Go rest if you have to. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh, speaking of corroding Sinclair, he's panicked. It's okay. It's okay. He's fine. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping in, Jen Rain. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Good night. Sweet dreams.
점 찍었네.
숨통 끊기.
I can zoom out. I don't know if I knew that about dungeons. Maybe I did. I'll see.
이제야 완성되었나?
You know what healing ego I would love to have? Fluid sac Foss. Oh, that's how I go to damage. I just have to press P twice. Not that I'll ever do that. Anyway, I'm never gonna get Fluid sac Foss. I'm gonna play this entire game. I'm gonna go through the entire story. And if I somehow miraculously get Fluid sac Foss, I'm not gonna equip it. I'm gonna show you guys you don't need Fluid sac in your life to get the job done. All right, hello. How you been?
불길 속으로.
I don't need it, Blue Gum. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. That's me. That's me with Fluid sac Foss.
내 뒤로.
Like, Sinclair, hello? Can you join the fight, please?
합격장.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
가치 없군. 죽어.
점 찍었네.
Yes, headbutt. I see you back there, Sinclair. Headbutt them.
가치 없군. 죽어. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
내 뒤로.
아직 죽지 마라.
Thumbs up.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay, I'll just go to the question mark. I actually don't like that battle song. It's like a first for me. Because I really like all of the music in Limbus Company. But not that one. I don't like the horn in the background. We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Is that June? June, what are you doing here? Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There is very little they can do about it. For its feathers? Thank you for the head pat. One of them stands out, their clothes setting them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokuma clan to make their way in here? That's too much. Oh, maybe it's not June, because why would he be talking to... Well, who is this? That's not Kim, is it? No, it's probably not. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. I don't think they're talking about the current escort. Where outsiders are, see how convenient. The pair stops in their tracks and turns around to face us. Yeah, it's probably not even them. It's probably just random people. The Kurokumo clan, no, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cat. Imagine if you did. Imagine if you brought Kurokumo clan Heathcliff here. I wonder if they would say something different. Don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of back streets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? What do you think of our current geopolitical state? Okay. It's a city. That's just what happens to small fries getting mixed up in large-scale conflicts. Sure. Give me slash. I want a slash ego. Let's go. Gloom and pride. We'll speak to them. I don't know. Well, we have so many options. 5 to 14. Well, it's literally like... They have the exact same odds. They have both 3 coins. They go from 5 to 14. They both have the same amount of sanity. So it's either or. Okay, Ryoshu, you never let me down. Let's go. Kaja! That is right, Ryoshu. That is right. You win your checks. Ha. The sword-carrying man snickers. The answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city, indeed. That's really what they said, Sorcerer. That's really what they said. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. Ryoshu is so good at winning her checks. I don't remember a time when she lost them. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in conflict with the Blade lineage, show them this tassel. It will be of some help to you, I can guarantee you that. With that, they waved their hands and disappeared into the other direction. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. 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 Yeah, there's no way I can get to that. Okay, just do this one.
이거 참 설레는구려.
내 뒤로.
Yeah, that main instrument in the background, that horn. I don't know what kind of horn it is specifically. I don't really like the way it sounds. Not in this song, at least. We will claim the bones, eventually, when we get to the bottom of this dungeon.
거기까지.
Imagine using a sinking team, that would be funny. I say, knowing that I almost brought my Otis, which is only sinking.
점 찍었네.
This is after the canto. This is the second Intervallo. We did the Christmas one already. As far as I'm aware, we should be getting to Canto 6 after this. I hope. This was a very long break in between Canto 5 and 6, and I am ready. I'm ready to see Heathcliff dress up as a pretty princess and go to his ball. I really want to see it. Yeah, Sinclair got staggered at some point. Uh-oh. I hope this is a healing spot. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. Do-do, 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 do-do. We also know what it wants. Replace Ishmael's skill. Ishmael isn't even in this fight. That would be pointless. Oh, heal Sinner. Yeah, that works. What do you do? What do you do? What do these do? Skills with 1 attack weight deal plus 15% damage. Nice. When activating Gloom, Absolute Resonance apply to... I don't think I'm gonna activate Gloom to all allies at combat start. Okay. I guess I do have some blue skills. If the first single coin attack skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat any enemies, use the skill one more time. After defeating an enemy by using sloth or single skill coin skill, the ally gains 1 skill power for the next turn. When dealing damage with an attack skill for the first time, deal half of its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. If the attack skill's affinity was less, deal said damage to 2 random enemies instead. Okay, but what if there's only 1 enemy there? Does it target the same enemy twice? Phantom Pain is good? It does sound good. Depends level up. What do you do? Deal 12.5 against enemies that had sinking. Well, that's not gonna help. Alliance with blah 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 charge. It's also not gonna help. I don't think I have enough to afford... Yeah, no, I don't have enough coins to buy both of these. Just barely. Just barely do I have. Not enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I need to heal Sinclair if he's not gonna get a rest. Because I'm going into battle with him. Sell useless gifts. I like the bleed. I wouldn't call either of these useless. I need to do like a lot of slash damage, and this is gonna help with slash. If the target has 1.5 or lower slash resistance plus 0. Well, I don't know. How good is this red tassel? Sinclair will not be fine. Sinclair will die. This only has 1 floor, I think they said. Okay, and then I have this bleed one. I have 2 units that inflict bleed. Deal plus 10% damage against enemies with bleed or unique bleed at combat start. Take negative 20% damage from enemies with bleed or unique bleed at combat start. Allies with Pride Affinity attack skills heal plus 20% damage against enemies with bleed or unique bleed instead. Allies with Pride Affinity... That's... red? Red skills? Take negative 30% damage from enemies with bleed. Okay, well, if I'm not selling either of these, then I can only pay for one of them. Okay, guys, what are we feeling? What are we feeling for the skill we're gonna buy? We can only buy one of them. That has to be good. We gotta make it count. One of these 3. Why does the dark blue skills? You know who has dark blue? Otis, but I'm not bringing her. Phantom Pain? Phantom Pain sounds good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with that. And now let's heal Sinclair. All sinners heal? Everybody else is doing okay. Isung is a little meh. But not as much as your boy. Unfortunately, there's only one. There's only one of this precious restorative drink. Who should drink it? Give it to your boy. Yes. Looks like the item was well worth the price after drinking a blah 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 blah. All right. Out of curiosity. Yeah, whatever. Alright, and now we have a chair. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Well, cannot be enhanced. I don't think I confused them. Alright, this is useless to me. Alright, here we go. Everybody, strap on in. Alright, we're bringing Isung, Ryoshu, Gregor, and Sinclair. And everybody else, just gonna chill in the background. Thank you for the hydrate. I barely have any water. Yes, it's time to claim some bones. I am out of water now. Thank you for the stretches. All I'm saying is it's a good thing that I leveled all of these units up to max before we got here. It's a good thing I just spent a day and I leveled up everybody to 45. Whatever happens here, I'm sure the outcome would have been even worse if I had them at 40 still. Gregor wasn't even leveled up. He was like level 10 or something. Okay. So that thing behind him is
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서
We need that.
이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요. 이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데.
That's so true, Kaka. So many of Gregor's ideas is just him sad, just depressed, just going through it.
이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우두의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tears begin to well up in Ongdu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. Oh god, not again. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
Oh, he's got a nice voice. Honor.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나.
Yeah, what if we just win rate this battle, guys? I'm confident. I believe.
나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다.
I'm not gonna, guys. Relax. You can certainly try.
나는 달아만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까?
Their faith my decision to leave them to crumble piece by piece.
적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 지위도 모두 잃고.
So this is the trigger. He failed them one time. Why did he fail? Why did he fail the first time though? I get that him distorting was a reaction because it was similar to the first time it happened when he had failed his comrades because they were all dying around him. But I don't understand what happened here. They mentioned corrupt officials and such. Oh.
그때와 같은 모습을
So cool. He is the coolest enemy we have come across so far. Why are you so cool, sir? Kim was in previous games? Oh. Okay, maybe that's it. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past that I don't understand. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from his distortion. We'll get you back, Boo. After we probably die. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. He's in Library of Ruina? Like, as a character you can play? Interesting. I want to play that. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now.
네. 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게
드는. It's okay, guys. Oh, well, hang on. Last game he was tasked to visit a place called the Library, and well, allies. I think he was the only survivor. Okay, so that's probably what they're referring to then. That's their way of saying it without saying it. Ungdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to— oh my god. Okay, alright. Thank you for the explanation. It's all up to us now. Here we go. Do 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 do. He's gonna kill us. Yeah, I have 4 skills to play with, which means he's gonna hit me twice. Unless you want to target Ryoshu. Okay. Okay. Dominating. Dominating. Okay, I would do her counter, but I don't want to waste her skill 3. So she's just gonna dominate real quick. Dominating! That's what we like to see. Okay, this can't be right. They can't all be dominating. And Sinclair's skills lies, so don't worry about that. Alright, we'll get in there. Get in there and F him up, guys. I don't want to waste a skill 3 just trying to offset this evade. If I don't offset this, it'll be Gregor going first, so he would evade Gregor's skill. But does Gregor still count as clashing this skill if he evades it? Or is he just gonna do this as a free attack? Oh, his SP is too high? Okay. What a waste. He'll only evade after the clash fails. He clashes it, and once he wins, the evade activates. He clashes it, and once he wins... Is it guaranteed that he's gonna win the clash? Alright, let's see where this goes. These are both gonna hit Ryoshu. Do that. Yeah, at least one of them will go to Gregor then. Alright, go. Come on, Gregor! Come on, Gregor!
숨통 끊기.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
You were not kidding. That did not do a lot of damage. Ow! And now she's paralyzed. Okay, okay, okay. All right. We're in it now. I have never seen that. What is that?
무슨 일이야?
Why does that look like that? What skill do I do? Aggro? Okay. And yet he's mostly going for Yisung. Let's let Gregor take most of those attacks. Uh-huh, I see. I see.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
I could ego. Never mind. No, I can't. I lied to you. Alright. Dominating. Alright, that's all we like to see. That one.
무슨 일이야?
Oh wow, this is actually favored. Sure, go ahead. Have fun.
불길 속으로.
What do you mean? What, so he lost that? Oh, is it because Sinclair has negative coins? Like, Wait, no, he didn't evade that one. He evaded... Who did he evade? Ryoshu's? Don't say anything, Art. I've been trying not to mention it. I noticed, but I didn't want to mention it because it would be bad juju and I would just jinx everything. So just... Hush, hush. Don't say anything. You have a good streak going. Let's keep it. I can use his ego. Let's see. He's gonna power counter. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Dominating. Well, that's not very good. But it's okay. Yi-sung can pick up the pieces. And then you can hit that one, I guess.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
What if I did it again? How would you feel about that? Eagle.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
I was holding the mouse to try and speed up that ego. It didn't feel like I sped it up. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, ho ho. How unfortunate for you, buddy.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
합격장.
Come on, knock that HP bar down. Oh, he's so pissed at me. I can feel it. Oh, almost forgot. Guys, gotta remind me to read these logs. Okay, performing the performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. That's either Otis or Mr. Salt. I'm gonna vote Mr. Salt. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager, just as I expected, entering the fathoms seemed to have intensified the distortion of this bamboo-hatted kin. Here. Exactly, you guys are funny. You think I'm doing Mirror Dungeon by choice? You guys are funny. I hope this counts as me playing Mirror Dungeon, by the way, so that I can claim some of the Battle Pass rewards. Oh, dang. Here are a few... Stop it! I'm trying to read! Here are a few pieces of evidence supporting that notion. The unidentified black tendrils pouring out of his body, further intensified blue glow from his eyes, and the inability to communicate properly via verbal means. Though the last part was always true, I suppose. Even from a quick observation, however, it is obvious this individual holds great sorrow in his heart. This doesn't count towards MD. Find me in the Alps. Even from a quick observation, however, it is obvious this individual holds great sorrow in his heart. You gotta play the Library of Rowena to find out why. They call it Han, a resentment of sorts. It is a certain kind of resentment born when intense grief turns into wrath. Allowing it to grow would affect its combat capabilities. If you would allow me to express my opinion, someone called a mentor, presumably someone in a leadership position, should not maintain such an emotional state for a prolonged period of time. Okay, this has to be Mr. Salt. Only he would think like this. If you would allow me to express my opinion, someone called a mentor, presumably someone in a leadership position, should not maintain such an emotional state for a prolonged period of time. It's kind of unprofessional of them, to be honest. If he has lost his mind as well, then I suppose he is worthless as a leader of men. Damn. Doesn't matter how famous he used to be, how powerful they say he used to be. Clearly, Mr. Salt did not play Library of Rowena. We can more than easily handle such a weak-willed commander. Concluding report. Thank you. Savage. Is that Yi-sung from the hit series? Oh, Yi-sung, it's always great when you show up. How you doing? Limbusy? That's where I know Yi-sung from. Okay, alright. Oh, that's scary. This is a new skill. Uh-oh. 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 That doesn't look good. Everybody's at top sanity, though. Besides Sinclair, but that's exactly where we want him to be. Oh me, oh my. As a reminder, I can't do anything with AoE, right? I just have to take it. I just have to take it on the frickin' chin. Alright, well, let's just worry about these skills. Nothing up too late. Got nothing in my brain. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. I'm dancing on my own, dancing on my own. I make the moves up as I go. Oh, I keep cruising. Neutral? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Can't stop, won't stop moving. Well... maybe a power counter? No. Heal 40% of damage dealt. On hit. But it's only for him, right? Useless. use Greg's ego on like on this? Is this gonna do anything? You need to heal? No, you kind of do. Which one? He could use some healing. That's literally what it's called, to claim their bones. Okay. Hello? Gimme. Healing doesn't matter if he's gonna use it. True. You make good points. Dominating. Hang on. I need to rework some of these. Where are these going? Ryoshu. Gregor. Isung. Isung. Okay. There you go. Dominating, dominating. And then dominating. Dominating. And then... I'ma just do that. Wait, one-sided guard. What? What? Why isn't this getting offset? Oh, because it's a higher speed, right? Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, he's too slow. Dang. Dingity dang. I know, but he's gonna evade somebody. Maybe. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, well. Well. He didn't win that. That was a powerful skill. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No, cool. Okay. All right. Huh. He did in fact break my bones. So, yeah, I don't, huh. Okay, well, Yisung is at least gonna take 2 of these to the face. Why are we struggling? Why are we struggling? Is he on some kind of extra juju? And I can't use an ego. Oh, paralysis. Okay, yeah, okay, we almost had it, almost. We almost did it one try. I was gonna flex so hard, guys, you don't even know. So anyway, guys, first try. This is where we do our first attempt. This is the first time we're doing this fight. First time, guys, first time.
뜀박질 시간.
I think it's definitely doable, though. That was just an unfortunate battle that I lost. No, Red. I feel it. This is nothing like the Ricardo fight because I had to go through 3 waves before I even got to him. Okay, do this again. Run it back. I give you permission to counter that one, Ryoshu. These are going after Gregor. Going after Sinclair. Just do that. It's for the best. Even though it is going to improve his sanity, I'm going to have to use an Ito eventually to drop it again. Well... I can just not use it. Just use this one. It'll still drop down my sanity. Okay. Shield him with your face. Oh, well, I didn't even consider Yisun. Offset. Oh, man. Can you do me a favor and win one of these? I believe in you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is this a lie? I don't think so. I believe in it. Okay.
내 뒤로.
See, Gregor, I just need you to win all of your clashes like that. Ouchie. Right in his gonads. Okay. Thank you for the lurk box. Anyway, Red, what were you telling me before? What happened while you were lurking? Okay, where are these going? Sinclair, 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 Sinclair. Oh, he has made... Sinclair has made an enemy out of this man. Let's go 3 though. Feel like doing that? Dang it. Why are you guys so slow all of a sudden? All that aggro and he's still not getting targeted. Gregor, you're not doing your job. It's a high neutral. We can try. We can gamba. As for this, nothing can be done. So just do that.
점 찍었네.
I would never simp for Heathcliff, okay? I only simp for his IDs. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouch. Yeah, now you target him, now that his aggro is gone. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing on this day? You just can't clash with anything. Kinda sucks. I mean, you can, but you probably lose. Who are you going after? Yeah, I'm gonna save her skill 3. Oh, fudge. Da 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 da. Why are we struggling now? Are you just lying to me? I think it's better if he just keeps targeting me forever, so I'll let that one pass. I'm gonna burn a skill 3 here and hope that it works. And then Gregor's gonna take that one to the face. And then Boyd's gonna get 2 unopposed. Good.
점 찍었네.
I swear these beginning parts, this was not that difficult the first time we did this. That's what I'm talking about, Sinclair! 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 Get in there! Get in there, Sinclair. Win your clashes.
거기까지.
Oh, oh. Did I just see a stagger? I wish I still had my boy. Not that he would have done a lot of damage. Let's see. Go!
불길 속으로.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Unleash it! Unleash the damage! Ew, it feels so good. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's so pissed at me. Oh, it hurts. He's coming for my edges. He's doing something different this time. Oh boy. Okay. Do we Gamba on Gregor's ego working? Can I even do his ego? I can. I can do his ego. Dominating.
지금은 바빠요.
무슨 일이야?
What are we thinking, guys? Do we engage with the... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Claim their bones. This isn't an AoE. He's just targeting Yisung. It is hopeless. Unopposed. Why is that unopposed? Hi, Taka. Bye, Taka. Here you go. Have the hat before you go. Sweet dreams. What is happening here? This isn't an AoE anymore. Because he is targeting someone? Yeah, he's trying to come after Yisung's edges. He is very upset with him. He is upsetty spaghetti. Clash, clash. It's better than nothing. We're gonna have to bank on a neutral. Dominating. Get in there for that. Unopposed. No. That. And then, if Yisung survives whatever is about to happen to him, he can go ahead and do another skill 3. Alright. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Do not die. We are so close. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Okay, alright. Wasn't that much damage. All things considered. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. And it's just that easy! Gregor got that last hit! Yas, yas, my defensive boy! First try, guys, first try. We're so cool. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo Hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego continued. Yeah. The fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. That is a big boy. I thought it was going to be a tiny thing that you could hold in your hand. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz once again. person. TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
But we survived and that's all that matters, head pat. Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
That didn't happen, Blue Gum. I don't know what you're talking about. That was my first attempt I did right there.
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she can see exactly what I was looking at. Weird.
거기서 아래로 쭉. 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I couldn't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and threw a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. And drew a trail. We're gonna help you, Kim. Don't worry about it. I cannot believe Ongdu survived this. We're usually so bad at keeping the side characters alive. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
좋아, 수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Old habits die hard. I see you. I see you sneaking in that reference. Sounds like she was reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Huh? LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier?
자,
It's okay, we don't have to talk to her.
지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
She really hit us with the... anyways. Ezra, so that's your name. Goodbye, Ezra. You were nice. Nicer than that Karen. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later.
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
Whoa.
LCA.
Whoa, they're tall.
특수작전팀이군요.
확보한 물건을 회수하겠다.
I am intimidated. Right, the item is... Oh my god. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me. Anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Uh-oh.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
That's a good question.
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전
He
앵도라는
snuck out.
자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Thank you, Mr. Salt. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
I feel like that's just something you should know, Mr. Salt, but that's okay. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Uh-oh. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa.
앵두양.
There was Ongdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into— What the fuck? Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요.
Ongdu, why? What's that one? Etu, Ongdu.
하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
He kind of went insane, Ongdu. He can't control himself.
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
Exactly.
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야.
It wasn't the blade, it was a distortion.
아니지. 아니야.
Oh boy, what have we created?
사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면.
Invitation. Is it the one to the ball?
애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면. 그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제 좀 선명해.
Oh my god.
변이, 접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 추정, 모노리시오 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
I was about to say, is she distorting now? That's not what we need. We can't just let her be. Round 2, everybody, get ready for another fight. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mr. Salt, knock Miss Ongdu out. Well, now he was ready. I'm just saying, if we let her die before, if Sinclair didn't save her from that one attack, this wouldn't have happened. Just saying. Mr. Salt struck Ongdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Oh, you know that hurt like a bitch if it was Mr. Salt with his gauntlets. Oh, you know it hurt. Oh, he's not dead. Cool.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
That would have sucked. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
Oh.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
Don't worry about it. Situation scared. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. No, don't take my radio. Ezra's nice. Okay.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
상황을 설명하겠습니다.
I bet these guys are fun at parties.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불가. 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
Oh my god. LCD, LCA, LCB, LCCB, LCCA. Why? They need to come up with better team names.
무려 이미 오늘이 시작해도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
아, 저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
Yeah, but then you have to remember that there's also LCCB and LCCA on top of those. All of the LC departments. They're both returning. Oh, is she in Library of Rowena too?
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
아, 요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸?
Oh yeah, that's legit. No, trust me. It's definitely not related to the kidnapping in T-Corp. Just trust us.
그리고 어차피
I trust Ezra. She seems cool.
죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
This whole Intervallo is like a reference to Library of Rowena. These characters are from the previous game. We did have that moment with Dante, that's very important, somehow. But aside from that, I'm still trying to... I'm still wondering where this is gonna fit into the next canto.
일단 회수 조치하겠습니다.
I mean, I guess we know of a monolith now. The call dropped, the agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid Zack motion. Practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call.
그럼 이제
Even though it's still right there. It's still chilling right there. Mission accomplished. I guess so.
경고. 관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니.
I feel like the Limbus Company HQ probably looks a lot similar to Lobotomy Corp. Imminent arrival of the thumb. So the thumb had to have been here. That's the only thing I can think of that's the reason why they distorted.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가. 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
Oh yeah, we've heard talk of the middle and the thumb now. So we need the index finger, the ring one, and the pinky. How intimidating is the pinky? I don't know if you can make a group called the Pinky sound very intimidating.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
조정. 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 접대할 수밖에 없습니다.
You wouldn't like us when we're angry. Prepare to feel the wrath of the Pinky.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
Probably not, but we're gonna have to do it anyway, Ishmael.
무관.
Irrelevant.
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe. Okay, that's okay.
먼저 퇴출하겠습니다.
We're gonna leave now. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but he won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I'm sure he knows. Everybody is in on whatever is happening in Limbus Company, except us. We're the only ones out of the loop. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. And the LCCB, and the LCC... An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. It always comes back to that. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that can be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. AKA, get ready for this gotcha to last forever. We haven't even scratched the surface. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mirrored in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어. 그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러하다면 설마 정말로 생체실...
Maybe.
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Gregor would be so sad if he found out that his company is experimenting on people. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. Aw, let me hug you. You did so well. You got the final hit on that guy. I'm so happy. Thank you, Gregor. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Okay, maybe not that. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we make our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Boss, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
Uh-huh. If the end of the world happens because you wanted to keep your mouth shut, boss, I'm going to be very upsetty.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Virgil sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고...
Virgil gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다.
It's cool, isn't it? Are you jealous?
어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
Virgil scoffed, muttering something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지, 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Broom broom. It is time to broom broom out of here. My back is hurting.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
It's finally time. Thank you for waiting, Heathcliff. We're gonna finally take you to the ball. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, The bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent.
좋아.
Nice job, Ryoshu. You put in work in that fight. So much damage. Oh, here we go. Wuthering Heights. The heartbreaking. Oh, and there's a mini. We'll have to do that before we start the next canto. Thank you for the new friends. Oh boy, let me convert this energy. Oh boy. It's time for Heathcliff. Well, not yet. That will come next Saturday, next Limbus Day. We're almost there. We have one more mini to do, and then we will finally be on Canto 6. So we'll do them, yeah, we'll do the mini, and then we'll get started on Canto 6 next Saturday. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Nice chunky stream. I'm glad that there were no more issues after the initial one. I'm sorry again about all the weird stuff that was happening with OBS, but I told you it wasn't my internet. I told you, it's something OBS related. I don't know why I just decided to work this time. Thank you for the stretches, Blue Gum. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for sticking with me through the Intervallo. It was a good one. A lot of cool stuff in there. And the boss was good too. That boss, that distortion, the coolest distortion we've come across so far. And probably my favorite design of any of the enemies we've come across. Any bosses, at least. He looked absolutely sick. Give the head pat. Fox, are you there? This is exactly what I warned him about. I'm like, Fox, if you're not here when we have to go raid somebody. And he said he was gonna be here. And then he went and lurked. Oh boy. Well, let's see who's online, who's on Twitch right now. Those are my socials, guys. I do have a post on Twitter right now where I'm trying to reach a certain amount of likes. So if you guys could go and like, just if you have time, just drop a like on that, a repost if you can. I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit a certain goal on it. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody on YouTube. Well, I did promise a song, so we'll sing one more song and then I will close up for tonight. Nobody that I follow is on, so I'll see. Yeah, if anybody can check if Fox is here. If not, then I don't know. We'll go raid somebody random on Limbus. I'll get that ready. Not a lot of people playing Limbus right now. This guy's playing it. You can raid him. Doesn't look like Fox is coming back. Alright, but I can at least honor one request. I can't even speak anymore, it's been so long. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for avoiding spoilers, guys. I appreciate it. Even when I'm theorizing, if I don't like explicitly ask you questions that I want answers to, please don't answer them. Everything is still new to me. So I'm trying to experience a story by myself, you know, without any spoilers for the first time. Oh, okay. He's playing the Christmas Intervallo. Perfect. Okay, so we'll go raid him after this. But first, let's do a quick song, okay? So I can say I did it, and then I'll refund Fox his points for the raid. No problem. If you guys gotta go to bed, I know it's late. Thank you so much for stopping and have a good night. We're gonna sing a song and then we're gonna go raid our buddy, okay? Let me think of a song real quick. Probably just be something from Epic. Because I have Epic on the brain. Always. Okay, I won't sing all of it, I'll make it short. How does it start? I'm trying to think of how it starts. Whatever. I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew what I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love. What kinds of things did you do? The last, yep, exactly. Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hand. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew what I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting. If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that could bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here. How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. Sorry. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting. Why did my AC turn off right now? For you. Okay. Let's call it there. I'm done. My throat's done. Let's go to bed. Let's go raid this guy. Here's the raid message, guys. Go ahead and... bye everybody on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the tips tonight. Have a good one. See you next Saturday for more Limbus. Oh, and our next stream will be tomorrow on Sunday. Bye-bye. Okay, now let's go do that.